Okay, so today we're going to be checking out some more Planet Zoo. We are going to be going into the franchise mode and continuing where we left off. Thank you for giving me 100 conservation points for I have no idea what. Oh, I think they had a community event thing. So the zoos we have is we had Project Preservation. I think that was they had a thing about there was like a community event for around the tigers when they released that. And so I just had a zoo that was like literally like as many things around the tigers as we could to just like breed massive number of tigers. We had Winter Home, which was we set up a zoo in the Arctic. I don't remember what we even did with that, but that one was on stream. And then we had the zoo we started the other day called The Bare Minimum, which I don't like. It was funny. I was talking to our creator we rated after stream when we did Plant Zoo, and she's like, "Oh, you must really like bears." I'm like, "Actually, bears are cool and all. I have like nothing against them, but I'm also like not like, yeah, bears are amazing. Um, it's just people have found a funny joke with bears and we ran with it. All right, so bear with me for 2 seconds because what I'm going to do is I'm going to start our music player to why am I not seeing the there we go. To basically play the music from Planet Zoo. So let's stop our music here and get some of their music going. So that way we can have Planet Zoo music to go with Planet Zoo. Bear with me, bear with you, bear with him. Project Zooboid. Bears are amazing. I mean, bears are cool animals. Like, recent news we ran into here in Central Florida was Disney's Magic Kingdom had, I believe it was a black bear wandered into the area. So they had to shut down half the zoo while, the animal control did their thing. Okay, so that's what happened as we finished. There was the community event is done. I don't know who named their person Vladimir Putin, but it kind of is annoying that I have a person showing up in my zoo called Vladimir Putin on a regular basis. Yeah, so we have made it so people can have animals named after them. We have a bunch that aren't named. We won't do the exhibit animals because they die too fast. But yeah, so if we look at our zoo and actually see what we've got going on, we're making really solid money now. I actually don't need to be fast forwarding this at all anymore. We have our conservation points that we get for basically releasing animals back into the wild kind of thing. I feed them hamburgers and they let me pat their fluffy heads. So the thing we need to figure out now is how I want to expand the zoo. One of the things we did at the end of stream is this whole road here was just backing up and becoming a real problem. We have improved it greatly, but I need to expand my zoo, and I haven't left myself really much space to work with. But yeah, so we've got all sorts of wonderful animals going on here. We've got some exhibits. Our exhibit hall is over here. So you enter the park, you go to the exhibit halls. We got a bunch of these. They're all frogs. We've got our we got our what are they called? Our suspended gondolas that go around. That they slowly go and they let you see all the animal exhibits. Got a bunch. They got like a food court area here with restrooms, and in here, where are animals hiding at? Yeah, and here we've got, I believe there are grizzly bears. Yeah, we've got some grizzly bears in this exhibit. And then this exhibit we had, was this our pandas? Yeah, those are our pandas, our giant pandas. And over here we've got our first bears. These are sun bears, right? Yeah, so we got our family of sun bears as well as our bin trunks. Why are you unhappy? Your nutrition has moderate issues. It might just be the simulation still loading. Hard shelter. Right, we're having a weird issue with that one, where no matter how much hard shelter I'm building, it's not really detecting it all. So let's try and fix that real fast so they're not getting unhappy. See, part of the issue is the shelters are so big, I don't like building in them. But I'm also tired of fighting them. That'll be fine, whatever. They shouldn't need... I want to get something there. Some place where it doesn't look as bad the way we've set down. Alright. Yep, no, that's what I did there, is I've got this rock formation with it under there. But it seems to be not reliably detecting it. Like, it'll like, just without changing anything, it'll keep going up and down, so I'm not really sure what the problem is. I'm just building a hard shelter to stop fighting it. And after that, we've got down here in the pit here. There is, where are you at, red pandas? Yeah, I got some red pandas here. Doing red panda things. So yeah, so we've got basically a whole bunch of animals themed around bears. I think that's all the exhibits? No, there's black bears over here, right? Yeah, you got the black bears over here as well. So we got a whole range of bears. So the question is where we put our next exhibit. I feel like what happens is this food court gets kind of shoved over here to the side, and we take this main road and continue on with it, since it's a high capacity road. Because otherwise I need to branch off there or here. And I don't want to have this bottle up with people. So I think what we do is we move this. As soon as I can remember what button rotates you. I'll just use this tool so I have way more control. You do 2 branches, 1 uphill to the right, 1 downhill to the left. Yeah, I could do that kind of stuff. Let's pause that moving all stuff, because now people can't reach their food and everything. That's the drink stand. Oh, that is not how I want to place that. All right. Okay, so with this whole area is going to end up going away. Yeah, so my plan is basically take this main road through here. So we're going to go and just get rid of all of this. I'm also learning for like building a lot of this stuff. I much prefer just going into it and using the grid. Oh, we'll just... Oh, you won't let me put you anywhere right now? That's fine, we'll just get a new one. We do need these trash cans recycling periodically, so we'll move those over here where we're not changing anything. Grab our paths. Alright, we make this full width. That's not width, that's length. That's fine too, I want that as well. Alright, we'll plan that for down there. To lower that to 4 again. Reconnect these, fix our signage and all that. Okay. So let's get our food court set back up again before we get anywhere else. So Paz. Trying to think of what we want for that again. That's what I've been using a lot of places. Let's start by getting this into edit mode. And then we can choose the paths, which takes us out of edit mode, so never mind. Not what I want. I want you. Weird. Reduce the length? Yeah, that's not a bad idea, because we could start with that. Choose assign to grid. Oh, I see. It's path supports. Land. And I'll clean this up down here in a moment. Alright, so with that, we can deselect the grid. And we got all that hooked up. Now we could go in here and start doing construction. So, I need the lights. Because we've been using these lights to illuminate the park wherever we go. I actually don't know if you need lights at all in this game, but for me, looking at the game, having no lights just means light, like at night, everything looks terrible. I have to terraform that hill down there to make it not as bad. Alright, so we've got our lights. So the next thing I'm going to need is, instead of under lights category, we need to find, were they benches considered? Facilities, benches? Okay. That's fine. We will move these around. I can add like something for decor in the middle there. Alright, so we've got that, so we can probably start the game going again. We're out of range for power, so we'll need to take care of that. We will need utilities. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll continue this big path for the moment. Oh, don't do that. Actually, let's do it this way. Now turn off platinum path supports, because I actually do want it to sit it on ground level. And the reason I'm doing that is I want to go over here to our utilities. What? Oh, it's hold Z. That's how I rotate it. I was trying to remember. So I want to overlap like there. And now we can do from here is paths at a staff-only path. Now make all these lights work. Now at some point in here, I'm going to want to change the way we're doing this. So we have more than this one main route through the whole park. Because having one main route through the entire park is going to end up hurting us in the long run. Because it'll just be the bottleneck where everyone goes. The utility path isn't perfectly straight. It is exceedingly difficult unless you grid everything to do that. And I want to do that, but it does feel like the only way to do that is like literally go out of your way to grid everything in your park. And I want to set up areas. But yeah, no, it's honestly the dealing with paths is probably like my biggest gripe with Planet Zoo is just getting the paths to behave in the way you want. Alright, so we've got all that set up. Our people are starting to use their new exhibits and all that. Low welfare. What's wrong with your habitat, buddy? Everything looks good there. I don't... It's too hot. Alright. I thought we already covered your whole area, but let's double check that. This habitat. There's a back corner here that's not right. I want to say you want around here. You can go to your information. What temperature range do you like? 84 is on the high end, so let's lower it a bit more than that. Okay. So cool. So we got room for more habitats. Let's see. I watched some people play Planet Coaster in the past, and there seemed to be some tricks to do so. Except I don't remember how now. There's ways to make it work, but it is one of those things you got to fight to set up. So what I'm thinking about doing is making one area that's lifted up here for like another habitat, and then maybe going down below. Have you played Parkitect? Yes. I don't remember how that went. Like I know I played it, I just don't remember much about it. I'm pretty sure we played Parkitect on the channel. So I'm thinking about doing is putting in a can you get polar bears? Yes, you can. That'll be something we end up doing soon because we are kind of getting all of the bears just because. And polar bears are on that list. Yeah, so I want to go ahead and make like an elevated area over here. Because I'm thinking about doing is up top making one exhibit and then down like yeah, and I need to do that before I forget. So you need to be way smaller. All right. And just start grabbing a bunch of rocks to shove in here. So it doesn't look like some weird ledge. Okay. That is not where I thought it was. Rotate a little so it's not distinctly the same rock. Close enough. All right. All right, one moment. Yeah, so I use stuff like these rocks to again, like, add a little bit of character. So instead of just having like this kind of funky looking ledge over here, you can just add a bunch of like random rocks and just other nonsense to break it up a little bit. Need a little rock right there. Okay, I grab you. There's tons of little things like this you could do that just, by taking the same set piece and even just rotating around and moving it, there's so much you could do to like ever so slightly adjust it to make it look like it's a different rock. This is an example of things you do when it comes to like, you'll have games that reuse assets. You'll have people like, oh, they reuse assets. Like, well, that's not a bad thing. The big problem is when people reuse assets and it's like, a whole bunch of buildings like the same orientation, size, scaling, and everything, that it's very obvious that the assets keep being reused again and again. Just add some brush there. Alright, we want to get some kind of stuff going on here. Here, give it bamboo here, that'll work. Your neighbor sold his rock collection and I got it for super cheap. It was on shale. I understand. I get it. I really need to open a pungeon. I know you're just taller than the others. Okay. Let's get a little bit of bamboo there. Put something on the ground to cover some of the ground here as well. Those are like actual flower beds. You can get a tree and lower it just so the top shows. Oh yeah, that's a fair point. So you take the tree and just go bloop. That's not a bad idea. I don't think I'm gonna do it with that one. Not sure I'm feeling the cherry tree. But I could definitely see that. We could also do this. There we go. Dig a hole, make a tree bush. Yep. Alright, one moment. I gotta deal with the snows real fast. So I'm gonna quickly deal with that and I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. But yeah, so I feel like we've done a pretty good job of like hiding... Not hiding, but like making the edge of this look like a bit more interesting. Requires repair. Requires repair. Oh, right, and that also reminds me, so I need to go to our staff. And I'm gonna need to hire new staff, so let's get 2 more mechanics. And what we also need to do is go through, and everyone we can train. I've just been training everyone up because having them all maxed out would be helpful. I kind of wish with this game you could just tell it to train them as able kind of thing. It's not a huge deal, but it's just like going through and clicking on all of these to get them sorted. But you know it's an ongoing increasing expense and it means you have to do their salary or whatever. Staff clicker. Alright. So the next thing I need to run into is start making my new work zone. Which right now is that business. And I'll set you 2 to that. Because we're going to be putting new exhibits back there. So it does mean we need to add staffing areas back here, so we're going to get that going. Having to bear down and rest my eyes. Take care. Alright, Nick, you take it easy. I hope you get your sleep you need. So, facilities, staff facilities. So we get a keeper hut. I was really hoping I could keep it set to that. And what was the button again? It was Z. Okay, so we've got the keeper hut. We'll also have places for them all to stay. We don't research center, trade center, like all that we don't need. Yep. It was barely a pun. All of this hurts. Alright, so construction. So I need to set up the aesthetic for here. So we'll do architecture. We'll start with the walls. Wall pieces. Clear out bench. Why? There we go. It's like it went off of working on the grid. There we go. I was like, why is this being weird? So go ahead and make this Arctic. Just because it can. And we'll need a spot for the windows. And we will need the doorways. Alright, so now we will need some roofs on these. On what was it? Was F up? R up? So Z is to rotate. What button was up? There we go. Well, we keep zooming out, but it's not really what we're aiming for. Oh, wait, it was shift up. That's right, it was shift. I started like hitting every key of the keyboard. I was like, which one is it? Alright, so what roof do I want to put on here? If we're training your staff, you can hit the box at top left. It'll mark all of them. Then you can train them all by one click. Okay, that's cool. Thank you. That's useful for saving me many a click. Nah, stone looks not right with that. That'll do for now. So do they have rounded corners? They do. Excellent. Nah, we will make it over there. Alright, and I want to say... Get different things we can put on these. I still like doing the three little seagulls on here. Alright, so if I remember, there was not these, it was columns. That's way bigger than I want. What other columns do we have we could choose from? No, those are too specific. Everything here is a darker theme. Log will work. So leave that alone for just the moment. Go over here to paths, align with grid. I put this, yeah, I was gonna say, I put this whole thing down as a grid. It really should let me continue to put it down as a grid. Line with grid, select that one. Why are you not letting me do this? Obstructed. I see. I see, because the building and the paths are on separate grids. I didn't realize I could align to grid choose the building before. So what we're going to quickly do is, before anything gets too far over here, we're just going to grab the paths. I'm going to delete all this path down here. So align to grid. So annoyingly enough, I don't believe I can assign to these, despite them being on the same grid. Yeah, it considers all those obstructed, so deselect the grid. That'll be fine. Okay. Let's grab you, edit you some more. Facilities. And go bench. That's like the smoking area out way out in the middle of nowhere, as you do. Couple of tables that they're not actually going to be used, but the idea is that would be like staff tables. Yeah, no, it's exactly the same thing. Is I was thinking like putting some type of greenery or whatever. Like, because I think there's greenery that's actually designed for planters. Looking for a bit bigger than 2 meters. That won't look good there. All right. I guess there's a little employee break area, that kind of thing back there. Oh, dangerous fighting. Hang on. Okay. So you're elderly. That's fine. Yes, they... Yes, we'll transfer the animals to animal hospice. They're getting too old. They're struggling. Oh yeah, so what happens with the animals is that we look at the sun bears here. Basically this one's considered an outsider. And the reason for that is basically there's too many adults of that animal in the same area. We release that one to the wild. Cool. Hey, the very last sardine, how's it going? Wait, I'm visiting my own zoo? Have we added habitats? Not yet during today's stream. We're working on it. Why does it feel like the whole thing is like dragging? Like I'm working on it. Like I've started building up the area to be able to open up a bunch of stuff without having to fight with a whole bunch of things. So we've got our power provisions here. Honestly, actually, before we get too into that, I'm also gonna need water. So faculty facilities do this. Clear that. Let's edit your grid. And then go on here to facilities. And then water treatment. We got the paths here. Move that over there. So I got water treatment, all that there. And then the intent from here. An animal has died. Died of old age. They are stressed. Alright, so you're considered an outsider, so let's send you out to the wild. Yeah, so one of our sun bears has died of old age. We got the vet coming to get them. So you're complaining about temperature again. There's a little gap in your exhibit over here that's not the right temperature. So that should help that out. Is red panda you? Yeah, I don't think I've lost any red pandas. I think genuinely Longclaw's the first one of our large animals we've had die of old age. But you lived a long, happy life. So the downside is it means I need another sun bear. So let's look at our sun bears real fast. I would like to view because I suspect what's happening is that yeah, you're considered elderly. All right, so animal trading, market, reset all filters, sun bear. So we'll adopt that sun bear. So that we have a new sun bear in there. Why does it feel like this is going so slow? I don't... Like, definitely slowing down more and more how much we pan. I'm hitting some shortcut key to do it. Da 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 da. I could just use right mouse button. Because, like, the W keys and all that. I mean, maybe it's because I'm zoomed out so far. Alright, so my plan is to put one exhibit up here. That's what we were working on before all this other stuff distracted me. So let's go back to doing this. But the idea is I want to build up the land in one part. Try T. Yes, this would be T on a normal keyboard. Ah, there we go. Thank you. So I'm going to build this up because my intent is I'm going to build a habitat on top of it. And then below it, I'm going to make an exhibit hall. So we'll move our exhibits from where they're at down here and make like a very large area for exhibits. All right. Yeah, that's fine. We'll get started on that. All right. Ongoing expenses. What? Staff wages exploded. All right, so we're actually not making money right now. Because I've exploded my staff wages. I guess that's happening. They train them all. Yeah, I do want them all trained. It's just we've been expanding. Well, actually, I think we might ultimately make profit in the end. No, we're still making money. Okay, it's just I saw this. I failed to. Yeah, we're still making money. I'm misreading it. That's on me. All right, so the next animal up in the queue. Let's look at our animal training. Oh, I don't want. I think the only bear I'm missing is polar bear, which is gonna take me a lot of conservation points I don't have, unfortunately. So I can't actually get the polar bears yet. I have to continue doing conservation. So we may be done with our bears and have to move into other animals, unfortunately. And so it's gonna be like, how dare you? How dare you expand after that? Can't you get wolves? I mean, yes. I can get a whole range of animals. Just bears is the only thing. Do you have koalas? I suspect koalas are an option. I don't know if I have the DLC for it. Like, I've got a bunch of the DLC over the years, but I haven't got all the DLC. There's gonna be animals that are available in the game that I don't have. There are koalas. Okay. So what do you need, koalas? You need climb proof that is at least like 4 feet. That's actually really a short fence. I'm at 180. That's actually a really small area. Yeah, we can actually make pretty good space here. So I'll make a koala exhibit up here. We'll start with our barriers. Alright, actually. Just make it go a little wider. Okay, we need a door. For the staff to reach there. Oh, that corner doesn't look good. Let's fix that corner. A little bit more. Alright. Wombats are kind of bare looking. Okay, so terrain. Let's roughen it. Take the worst of the edges off. So the big problem with this right now, so if we just have a path that goes up here, it's going to be kind of crap. I do like the idea of putting the domes down here. We could do that for this one. That'll be fun. Got a pool of water. Okay. I think we're still fine, because I did make it a little bit taller than necessary. Okay, so the next thing to look at would be to... Where was the barriers? Where was the tunnel thing? Yeah, so domes are here. The viewing dome. I just gotta remember what the name of the thing is that works with the viewing dome. There's like a tunnel entrance thing. which I'm not seeing. Do a tunnel under it with exhibit hall too? Yeah, so I don't think it's going to be a problem for doing the exhibit hall. I have a feeling that the dome thing... Oh, here. I know we have that for you. I can just grab it from you. So, dome entrance. Okay. There it is. So you can put that there. And now I can go over here and say, I would like some domes, please. Put one right here at the top of the hill. We'll put a bunch of domes in there. Cool, they're all linked. So you can go down here and... see what I like. Kind of want to mix up the path thing. So we have volcanic rock, which is what we've been using. I can go to here and say stick along. Relaying a ground path. Da, 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 da. Where's the thing that says... there's one of these that... yes, it's already said to snap along barriers. Oh, come on. Stop fighting me on this, please. Yeah, put a little bit over here. There we go. So a little bit of way around here, we can go ahead and grab you. Move you down to the pivot. Start duplicating this around the outside. Okay, so we've got that. So next step will be actually get the koalas. Because then what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a tunnel down here that goes below all that as well. And that should be fun. Because the only thing is like how deep that goes. But these tunnels I don't think actually take real underground space. I think it's, you know, pretend kind of thing. Alright, so animal trading. So we got 2 koalas. I can afford 2 koalas. Maybe. I can't, because I can afford 2 of the males. I won't be able to afford a male and a female. So there's a female. There's a male. And go to animal trading, go here, grab both you. Send to zoo. Put them here. And then when they arrive, we can adjust their habitat to fit their needs. Oh, they're gonna get mad about this. I need to fix this. Yeah, because they get too close to that building and be like, yeah, I can see the utilities. Me. And I just don't want to deal with it. We're gonna kind of shove them off to that. Alright, what do we get a... Okay, it's actually like I got something else done, but whatever. Alright. Yeah, we'll go down here and then we'll carve out the bottom and make an exhibit hall. You can leave that path, but not connected, and put, like, shrubberies in the way or something. No, I think it's good to have the path here for the staff anyways. Alright, so pause the game because we're going to have a very sad koala bear if we don't. So first you need food enrichment and all that, so habitat, enrichment, food, clear, species, and we'll get to koala. Okay. This implies that there is no food enrichment for koalas. Koalas apparently are not allowed to know happiness. We'll put some enrichment stuff by all of these. Really, nothing for food enrichment. They do need climbable space. We're gonna add a bunch of, like, random things in here. Trying to keep them plenty far away from the edges, so no cheeky animals can jump their way out. Alright. Let's go clicking you again and see where we're at. So we're good on all that. What does it say your preferred temperature is? You can handle up to 108. And unfortunately, it's 109 outside. So we're going to have to put a little bit of cooling in your exhibit. You do need climbable space, which it should be fine because there's plenty of stuff here. So you need grass long to be much lower. But you can afford to have way more soil. Okay. So terrain, paint. Make some of the soil, of course, as well. Yeah, no, I'll have to research the koalas. They're a new animal for to me. Can do short grass as well? Yeah. Mix it up a little bit, because it looks just terrible otherwise. Alright, so we got a little bit of a blend. That's not bad. So we do have that. The next thing is to go to plant coverage. You want Oceania. Cool. And let's see what we could do for big trees for you to climb up in. Make like a little area of mangroves over here. Rainbow eucalyptus up here. Got a couple bunches of trees in there. Those look basically the same. Put some rocks over here. Just the thing to look at kind of deal. Or rotate some of these so they don't all look like they're facing the same way. Alright. What else do we want to add here? Got the eucalyptus. Got a bunch of random vines. Some fern. That spot's a bad one. What else should we add? Got a couple other neat trees going on. That one might be too close to the edge. Maybe some flat rocks by the water? We can do that. Like along here, maybe? Alright, we can rotate it. Put like one actually in the water. Okay, so still could use some more like smattering of plants to mix up a little bit. Gonna blend a bunch of these together to get a little spot of vegetation over there. All right. There we go. Couple patches, that'll be really good. Here, let's see what things about the exhibit now, as far as the environment goes. We've got acceptable amount of coverage. The climbable won't refresh until I unpause. And then we don't know how to do food enrichment yet. So I'm going to need to get our researchers on that right away. So that should be a problem, because I think we literally ran out of research a while ago. Fallen log in the water? Done and done. Why am I not getting a research act? Oh, that's the inspector. The research... Where the heck was the research? Was it under zoo? Alright, get researching those two. Okay. So I need to expand my staff, because we're creating a new zone. So I will need 2 keepers. I will need a security guard. There's no vendors back here. I need a veterinarian. 2 educators. 2 caretakers. But I think we're good there. But now I need to go to our work zones. And you go into work zone 3. And 3. 3. This is going to hurt us financially because I have way too many people assigned to one zone. I have at least 3 keepers assigned to different zones. Cool. And go to our staff. Alright. So now we need to go in here before things get too far. Because I need to go to our education stuff. Oh, right. I need to actually assign those things to work zone. Go to here. Work zones. Edit work zone. Cool, and everyone else is covered? No, you're 2 missing from that work zone. That work zone's good. Let's edit this work zone. That's not the right work zone. Let's edit this work zone. Because you 2 need to be included there. That explains why that wasn't getting repaired. Low welfare due to temperature. I'm getting a little annoyed by some of these animals. It seems like they're seeking out the one spot in their exhibit that's not the right temperature. It's getting a little annoying. So you need more hard shelter. Everything else is great, but you need more hard shelter. That's fair. Go habitat, shelters, hard shelter. And I can go here to the bedding. I imagine they don't need much bedding at all. Like, koalas are not big animals. Heat-seeking animals, pretty much. Alright, so move. Just fixing all of our signs and whatnot. Facilities, we teach them. It's the speakers. Educational speaker by each of the signs. Okay, so we've got the education stuff up here. I will also need to go up here and say donation bins. Alright, we need actual bins. Cool. That's not one. I didn't want the same one twice. Recycling bin. Alright, so we've got our koala part open. Yes, I need to research the food enrichment. The environment... Like, the temperature is, like, right on the fence, right? Yes, they're gonna need me to cool off this environment, which I'm not super thrilled about dealing with. Yeah, there's tons of people showing up. Alright. Okay, so... What I do is go to Habitat. Heaters and coolers, cooler. That'll be fine. That should take care of that. Yeah, no, so I tried like grabbing a person, and there was an option to basically tell someone to go away. But I haven't seen how to make them stay away kind of thing. Because, like, all these are fine. And those will all be power ranged. No, Kiana Chick has died of old age. That does mean I need to get a new sun bear. I knew it was coming when, like, I had looked as like, oh, they're getting up there, but, and then marked them as elderly. Oh, which? You have to use the female one? Let's look at the animals here. Yes, I need a female one. Alright, so let's go to our animal trading. Alright. That's the only female one we have as an option. That is what it is. I'll get a second choice of one we want to put in there. Yeah, so you get conservation credits for greeting people when they show up. Oh, it's too dark in the middle of that, so let's grab one of these lights. The zoo's starting to look pretty nice. Did they ever get the second koala in there? I didn't see. Okay, both koalas are in there. Excellent. Oh, I don't have a feeding spot for them. We need to fix that. So habitat. So any of these will work for the koala. There's a spot where they can feed them. I have to wait and see till they get the research for food enrichment. So now to be the real challenge, because they need to be very careful they don't accidentally puncture a hole in this. We're gonna go here. What I'm gonna do is, just in case I mess everything up, we're gonna save the zoo right now. And make them way smaller. Can you just pass the tunnel? Yes. To some extent. Actually, let's see what we can do with the pass tunneling. Alright, come on, we'll just blow us up real fast. I think not. They're about to inbreed, so it's like, nope, we're just gonna go ahead and kick you right out. You deal with all sorts of health problems in your animals if you let that happen. There we go. I'm getting myself all turned around. There we go. So we're over here. Why are you trying to inbreed so badly? What is happening? Are you the problem maker? Are you the one who needs to get out of here? Get out of here. We do not condone this. Okay, so I do have a female and a male, and if it still does it, we'll have to replace one of them. Alright, so as go here and assign to grid. Tunnel. So I'm trying to remember. It's not shift for here. It's not page down. It's not Z. Curb path and ground. I don't really know what's happening with this. I want it to tunnel down as it goes down through here. Let's try this a little bit differently. Let's do that. It's trying to stay level. It's not letting me go up and down, though. Try this again with align to grid. Yeah, like shift makes it go down, but it loses the grid. I think I'll just tunnel in with the tunneling tool, because it looks like I'm going to fight it the whole way. I need to smooth it on the other side if we have to. Alright. So what do we learn to do with the... We've got better food unlocked and all that. Let's go habitat. There's an enrichment food thing there. One up here. And one over there. All right. Alright, looks like unfortunately I'm gonna have to bring in new animals. So you're 3.3 years old, you're also 3.3. Oh, I bet you they're all siblings is the problem. Right. So we need a new Bitrong. That is... Oh, Bint. Wrong. So we need a new one of those, so we can go ahead and grab you. Alright. Because they were all siblings. They had the same parents got together. Saying the water in here needs to be cleaned badly. Is it not in range of one of the water treatment things? Oh, it's probably the ones that were over here. That I wasn't in range. We'll learn more about pandas. Where were our filters? We got a new sun bear. Oh, exhibit trading. We're probably more than ready to get those out of here. So I'm trying to remember for the life of me. There's a way to view all your, like, oh, there it is, the heat maps. I was just blanking where the heat maps were. Alright, so the habitats are fine, the animal welfare, fine, the breeding is fine. That's what I thought. So our water is no longer reaching this pool. So it's not getting cleaned up like it needs to be. I could potentially squeeze a water treatment down here somewhere. And I might be able to do that without the guests being affected. Yeah, because of the negative impact buildings. Then go here, paths. Oh, don't do that. Paths, turn off tunneling. And we can go to our zoo now and go to our staffing and our zones. And get that added to a work zone. I'm going to actually put on this zone, even though that's kind of the other side of the park. And the reason I'm going to do that is by the paths, it's better located for them. But that should fix the bears' water, if we're not mistaken. Take a look at here. So it's heat map. Yeah, so all the pools of water are now in range. So they should get cleaned. The power covers everything. Temperature, you get it. Everything's hot except for that. You could have made those two sideways paths line up symmetrically, but you didn't. How devious. Making stuff line up in this game is really rough. How's it going, Moon? Like, if you don't grid everything, it's so hard to do anything meaningful with a lot of that stuff. And now back to tunneling. The trash can in the middle of staff path? No, it's not really in the middle of the staff. Oh, on that side. Good tired. Beat her. Just got home from work. How's your night going? Pretty good. Grizzly bears are starting to fight because of overcrowding. Let's deal with that right away. All right. Okay, so will the path actually work on this now? Why are you doing that way? That's not what I want. Let's see. Not flattened terrain. Don't worry about path supports. Curved slopes, curves on the ground, railing on that. Railing and ground path, that's all fine. Snap to barriers. Yeah, so it looks like it dips too early. It doesn't seem to want to do that. We'll fix that. Once you get down as far as you want, you're gonna flatten tool would go faster. Oh yeah, we'll use the flatten tool down there. That's whole experience. Yeah, so you gotta get the height right. Okay, so that should work. So now you can go terrains, flatten surface, make that smaller. Not quite that small. Yeah, and that should be more than enough for what we want. So now I should be able to take a path. Terrain of a new placement? Yeah, we could fix this real quick. Terrain. What happened is it bulged right here. Okay. Alright, go terrain. Alright. Yeah, it's really struggling to get what I needed to do. It's so close. Just having problems like right over here is one spot. Which, interestingly enough, it won't edit that. Because I think... That's not one, I want this. That may have messed everything up. Get a little bit more width to this thing. Alright, come on. We're slowly getting there. Come on, man, you're like right there. Like, the first step is fine. By doing it like this. So I thought this would work well. Is it your first run? No, I played it before. It's been a long time. And I played it right when it came out. I played a couple of the DLCs as they've come out over the years. I don't play it often, but yeah, it's an excellent game. Alright, come on, we'll get this exhibit hall the way we want it soon. Yeah, so I'm just getting that uneven terrain that I just can't seem to make it happy with. Alright, let's see what happens if I choose flatten. Is it going to try and flatten? Yeah, it's going to try and flatten the train. We don't want to do that. And I can't get it to go down with tunneling turned on. Yeah, so that definitely is poked up there. Alright, what do we learn about koalas now? We learned breeding research and all that kind of stuff, so we keep that going. It's just terrain is uneven for placement. Ah, knee. Yeah, like weirdly tunneling immediately levels it out. I'm trying to make it go down here. It's just fighting me right here for whatever reason. So it wants to do that, so let's go to train here. Apparently the answer is for me to manually get involved. Oh my god, please. Camera, stop fighting me. Hey, we got more animals into place. You're like, where is the unevenness you're unhappy about? There's a little bump here. Because the amount of fun. At the confidence that you can make elevated pathways and stairs using the keyboard shortcuts U and J's raise lower path, while path building tool is active. Alternately, you can lay down path continually to hold the shift or hold the left mouse button and drag your mouse up and down. Okay. So it's unhappy with that. We can probably work with this. We'll set tunneling. We'll start here, go there, turn off tunneling. You think the mouse drag only does up? It implies it's doing down. Okay. So it's U and J on a normal keyboard. So Right, let's say keep it on the ground, get rid of that. Those don't seem to be doing anything for me here. Terrain modification failed. Alright, let's undo all this. Alright, so we've undone all that. And try the paths without that, because that might be why the tunnel modification is not working. So that's up. Terrain modification failed. We do have tunneling on. Yeah, it doesn't want to do it. Let's try raising the terrain more. This fallout shelter. Maybe try building up and then meet the path instead of going off of it. Building up, like making the underground area and then trying to make it go up. We could try. That's undo that. There we go. All right. This seems very deep. Yeah, I'm gonna have to adjust it. Oh no, it's yeah, that's too deep right there. I like how there's nothing down there, like, let's go into the abyss. That's probably deep enough now. Because we need to be able to get under the qual exhibit. The camera is going to be a war. Okay. Alright, so now what I can do... So plan for this, so... One length. Make sure we're not seeing anything pop through here. Cool. Because the goal is to make this into an underground exhibit hall. All right, so let's go facilities, animal exhibits, clear that out. Where's the actual exhibit itself? We don't need the core for it. Start doing it this way. So I'm trying to do, I think I remember how I did this before, is I went and got rid of a bunch of tiles here. So we want to keep the outer grid in place. What I need to do is I need to put the exhibit hall like right here. And then grid off of the exhibit. That's actually one of the things I find very frustrating, is just trying to set these kind of things up. Because I would like to select the grid of the path. Just be able to go path, align to grid, and then from here go to facilities and do it. Alright, let's go to path. Get rid of all these paths for the moment. Start with just one. Start building the exhibit hall. So leave it with that for right now. Go facilities, exhibit hall. Okay, so now the people of the cave, yep. Now you go select grid. Alright, let's see if I can make this work. So select the building group, edit the group. Then go over here to facilities. Okay, so with that, I should actually be able to connect some paths. We can get rid of some of these paths with that. So I should be able to go paths, align to grid. All right. So I've got our start here. All right, so there we go for our start. We got our exhibits down here. The ceiling is obviously proving to be a little bit of a problem, but I don't want to raise it too much, because if I start raising the ceiling, we risk punching through into the quality exhibit. Facility is broken down. Alright. They've got koalas and giant pandas, getting better knowledge about them. Alright. Let's start getting all this set up. Okay, delete that one. And move this one over here in the corner. Actually, move that one over there. Okay, so facilities, we will need a couple of things. We'll need a donation thing here. And we will need a bin here. That way they don't litter all over the place down here. Okay, so I've got a bunch of these. They're not super duper themed, but that's fine. And I think we start putting all the insect ones down here. The bird thing just won't. I'm going to deal with my nose real fast. I'll be right back. Hey, Insane Sport. Pretty good, actually. So let's go ahead and get our first exhibit in place. So exhibit trading. We already have a whole bunch of frogs. So I think we're gonna start with our little crawly buddies. They're gonna look at spiders. Is there really only one spider on the list? That doesn't seem right. Am I not looking at a spider? Are you a tarantula? You're a tarantula. Alright, well, we'll start with spider. So spider. Brazilian wandering spider. So boom. Bought it. Boom. Bought it. And now I go here. Send a zoo into this exhibit. We gotta deal with our black bears. They're getting our population's getting too high. Alright, so release the wild. Okay, now we need to go and deal with this. The temperature and humidity are wrong, as is the layout. So, let's deal with this. We have not researched any enrichment yet whatsoever. You need to be a bit colder and a decent bit more humid. Okay, and we're good there. Oh, and we need to go here, management, manage population, sell for cash when they get too old. Cool. Alright, so we've got our spiders going. We will need to go into our research. Because I'll need to research the spiders next, which actually I've got someone spare to do that. But it does make me realize my other exhibits, I've got them all configured incorrectly. Let's pop into our frog exhibits. Because what I need to do is go to here, do this. Sell for cash. Sell for cash. What we're doing is basically saying, hey, when the exhibit gets to be too full, take the extras and sell them. We can now go to exhibit trading and just say, hey, all of these. So that means technically I wonder if you could make a zoo that literally the entire zoo runs on like no guests, just exhibit, like effectively exhibit hall breeding or whatever. Yeah, so that's being researched. Okay, so next thing on the apparently could be absolutely evil. Children deserve no happiness. Where's the balloons? Apparently it could explode all their ones. I just thought of an option. Let's see. In objects, you buy bags or whatnot. You can put 20 to 40-foot shipping containers. They're new platinum. You can stick a whole log in them, and they will autofill a container. You have to load a single container on flat truck. Yeah, so we found a mod in, because you're talking about farming simulator. We found a mod that has like a cargo container that you can just like, as long as the log touches the back. Oh, it's not even a mod. That's right. It just sucks it in. The problem is it turns it into like a commodity that isn't log, so it doesn't work with like your sawmill and all that. Because we tried that and it was like, okay, that's kind of thing. Oh, so I need to go and have what? Where would you set the work zone? I wish I could set it right here. That's fine. We can go to zoo. Cool. I wasn't actually trying to do that, but staff work zones, work zone 3. Yep, no, we tried it. When I tried to use it with a sawmill and all that, like you couldn't put in the sawmill for some reason. But I'm willing to try it again. Thank you for mentioning it. Alright, so view the animal market. So we already got the spider. We get a Brazilian tarantula. So buy you. And buy you. Go to exhibit animal trading. Put them in this exhibit. Let's adjust their temperatures. Your temperature needs to be around here, and your temperature actually needs to be down here. The humidity needs to be around there. Make sure we get that suited. Cool, cool. Make sure you use it with one of the unmodded mills, because that would be my guess, is that maybe the modded mills they plan for you to mod, so are more accommodating of it. Oh, it doesn't care. Cool. Alright, so next one, exhibit trading. Do this. Mexican neat tarantula. Same as before. Temperature, I need you around, well, humidity around there. Temperature needs to come down just a little bit. And looks good. That it might be something like you have to open its doors for making it unloadable. Maybe. Like if that worked, that'd be something willing to get behind. For those who don't know what we're talking about, there's a game called Farming Simulator 22. I play a decent amount on the channel. But one of my big issues I was running into is I've been doing this one where we do a lot of forestry. And forestry in the game is kind of not great in the way the log loading works and all that. It's laborious and not necessarily the most fun kind of way. It's interesting that I have to wait for enrichment to be trained in that. And that's kind of a real pain point with it. Where are your plaque things, man? Oh, because I didn't choose a prefab, it doesn't have them. 1 second, we can fix that. So I'll go here to education. Because we need all our plaques so that people coming to visit the zoo can see what the animals are, learn about them, learn where they're from, all that, you know, all that good stuff. Okay. Guessing the tickets are underpriced. Excellent, I will slam that price up a couple more bucks then. Alright. And the good news is it's smart enough to detect whatever animals are closest. So you can just choose it easily from the list real fast. Alright. Child takes more eventually fine. I debated doing that. It's like, children, we don't want you. This is the adult zoo. In fact, children, get out of here. You see how it is? Alright, so exhibit animal training. We are basically, like, out of money. Our staffing is too expensive. We're literally losing money on staffing. Okay, so we got to deal with that. So staff, unfortunately, we're going to have to let some people go. So we've got one vet for each zone, so I don't want to get rid of them. So keepers, I hate to break to you, so you're the least trained one. You're zone 3. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to bump you. We're going to bump you to zone 3. And get rid of you. And bump one of the ones from zone 2 to zone 3. We're gonna let you go. Let's see here. You two will go to zone 3, and then our rookies will go. And same deal here. Okay, so it should be 2 per zone. That's probably fine. Security guards. So zone 1 looks like it's getting a little stressed. That might just stay the way it is. Caretakers, I think we should keep it the way it is. Zone 1 has low workload. Oh no, I actually don't have anyone in zone 3. So, alright, my bad if you got a low workload. Well, I could just let 2 of you go. You should have thought about that before you're like, man, we're not that busy. Okay, so we just fired a bunch of our staff. It is what it is. Because I overstaffed. That's on me. Because, yeah, that should cut back a lot of our staffing expenses for a little bit here. We need to make sure we're good budget-wise. Yeah, so the inspector is very happy with everything but our education. He wants more education. Alright. The vet's not been here in a while? Why has the vet not been there in a while? I mean, they should be fine. It says they're all having efficient workload. So one thing we should do is I do need to have another conservation board. Alright. Let's see, we already got the bee. Invasive species can be one of those things. Yeah, think about invasive species. Alright. So, hopefully, this one we have that. Yeah, we got a couple that aren't being visited. I can't really afford to hire even more vets though. I've overspent as far as our staffing, and now we're hurting for it. Alright, I'm not gonna lie. That's a pretty fun hat. A spider hat. I also appreciate that they have spider hats, and they have distinctly gone to the spider exhibit. That's definitely... You like the wild dog hat? I don't remember all the hats, but yeah. Alright, give me, I'm gonna eat a little bit of my food. I've been ignoring it, so bear with me. Okay, we're almost exactly breaking even, which is not what you want. Why are, like, suddenly all of the vet things not being attended? And what are these people saying about this ride? Is a really good value. Oh no. The classic, you shouldn't have said anything. It could have stayed a really good value. What'll end up happening is when I get a decent amount of money, we'll loop that around. Yeah, that's fair. Is there a way I can just go through these businesses one by one? This business is too busy and cannot meet demand. Oh, right. I needed to build the replacement ATM. That feels a bit more like actual thing where they have the ATM just tucked around the corner. So you're going to end up needing food and all that back there eventually, aren't you? Learning a whole heck of a lot more about koala bears. Alright, so let's get back to that screen. The facilities. Sadly, I can't just... There you go. Synchronize prices on the ATM. It doesn't tell me anything about the customer's view on it. We'll put a 50 cents ATM fee. It just says refreshing drinks. Refreshing drinks. Okay, it looks busy. Alright, come on. And now these are doing the... This is a great value. Oh, it looks like you talked the... Oh. Oh, they have a scenery score. So they have high demand for these. We have low demand for these. Okay, those don't really give me a whole lot of information. And all these are low demand. Alright. So we are turning a profit this year, which that has to do with like the fact that we raised our prices and all that. Why are the vets not getting anywhere? Where are our vets? Like, are they stuck someplace? They want to respond to the same animal problem and they just couldn't move? What is going on with their vets? Oh, I bet you if they're researching, they won't do other things. I see. So they need to finish researching. I do still wish there was somewhere in here you could have, the various things. Yeah, the camera. That's interesting that's a camera. What are... Oh, it's animal talk. Guests. Oh, here we go. This is perfect. Alright, guest thoughts. The litter is disgusting. I said people want more education and thirst. Let's see, they spend on average about $2.80 on a... Why did I have a tree frog die? Everyone's good? He must have died of old age. It ate the container and wood, but didn't add to the sawmill rip. Yeah, and that was the thing. Like, we didn't have it consume the container, it just... They wouldn't interact. Yeah, that's the thing. I noticed all the mods that, well, mods and vanilla stuff that they just kind of teleport the wood in there. That's not individual logs. A lot of them don't interact with the other stuff. Like, it kind of turns it into something like rice or whatever, or not rice, like the grain, where you just go up to the thing and just drains it. Like, it doesn't actually create a thing in the world. Say hello. Hey, it's Undead Baron. So everyone is wondering, this is apparently what Undead Baron looks like in Planet Zoo. Would you stop turning around? So say hello to Undead Baron. That is some mighty posture right there. That's pretty fun. Like, we have no idea if, like, Undead Baron was doing, like, a thematic run or something, or, like, it's Undead Baron's significant other who's actually playing, whatever, but that's pretty funny. Alright, so back to exhibit training. Let's get some more animals. Why do I have stored animals? I thought you weren't supposed to be put in here anymore. Alright, so let's see what we're doing next. So we've done spiders and we've done tarantulas. I was looking to make this area mostly spider-like things. Did you come late to the stream? No, you're good. We still got a couple hours left. Centipedes. There is one type of centipede we can get, so we'll go ahead and get those. There's a female and a male. I'll go here. Grab you two. Put them in here. Go to our temperatures. You need to have a pretty high humidity. The temperature needs to come just down just a smidge, like 82 or something like that. And are good there and there. Give you some enrichment. And we'll set you to sell extras. I am so happy they changed that. Anyone who played that before that change, managing the population of your exhibits, like, you end up getting rid of your exhibits because it's like a full-time job just to manage the population. So you start with the exhibits. Once you got a couple of actual habitats online, you shut down your exhibits. Alright, so next exhibit trade. So we did the centipedes. Is there any scorpions? There are. A giant forest scorpion, so we'll grab a pair of those. Alright, let's try and figure out about where we need to temperature-wise. So temperature's good. Let's get the humidity. What sorts that out? We can start putting in our logs and all that. Cool, that's all in good order. We'll settle our boards up. So I'm gonna probably need to do is hire a veterinarian whose just job is to research. Because apparently when they're researching, they don't do their rounds. Which, you know, it makes sense. But it's also a problem. So you're in the trade center. So first of all, I need you to stop being sent there. Because I don't want to deal with you. There's the desert one, so male and a female. Very low humidity. And the temperature's perfect. Did I set you up? Make sure I'll set to sell the extras. All right. You starting that dream ship? Yeah. That's something I'd be participating in. That's a proper, you know, players doing their absolute best. Like trying like the hardest difficulty kind of stuff. All right. So let's figure out what's going on. That I keep getting animals sent over here. Because I should not be getting animals sent to the trade center anymore. Nope, they're all set. Okay. I mean, I don't know. It should give us the last things we need for the habitat down here. Alright. You're currently making a 3D model of Victorian area soda machine while having you play in the background. Your stream today sounds chill. Perfect. Nice. I'm still amused that that's supposedly Undead Baron. That amuses me. I don't know if they like randomly generate what your character looks like or what. I'm guessing that's their significant other, or again they did like a thematic run or something. Or like the Undead Baron like play the chat or something like that. I have no idea. It just amuses me greatly. Framerate gets a little pokey down there, doesn't it? Alright, once I get more money, I want to take the monorail thing and move it out to go, you know, start curve up from here and come back down kind of thing. Are you all still saying it's a good value? Yes, you are. I mean, with what they're saying the values, let's just try jumping it up to $10. It's probably enough that they're gonna start getting squeamish about paying for it, but we're gonna do it. You can plan ahead and curve around where you'll want to put the next thing. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, the next exhibit will probably go down here. I do like the way we've been, like, you know, bumping up the terrain in some place, lowering in others. Like, just trying to make it... Because, like, the whole thing is I had chosen a path that was supposed to have a bunch of, like, terrain to it, and it kind of does. But it's just mostly flat, which is probably because I chose desert more than anything. Yeah, it seems like no matter what, I have people who are thirsty. Let's look at our zoo. So you're at extremely high demand. I'll need to probably get more. That's because of the desert too? Yeah, probably. I got a whole bunch of vending machines here. I'm doing pretty well. That's one thing I could do, actually. It should be expensive to set up. Like a little spot right here. Facilities. A whole bunch of drinks over here. There's a merchandise vending machine by chance? No, there's not. That'd have been too easy. There, it's kind of like the food truck aisle, but it's like a vending machine thing. And we'll go here, and we'll go... Where's your bin? A trash can right there. Meanwhile, we need to go to zoo, staff, work zones, at work zone 3. Alright. The song feels like it's looping forever. I'm not really sure what's happening. There we go. Yeah, I'll need to get I'll need to get like an actual like food area over here eventually. But that'll do for right now. Guest happiness are suffering. Why is our guest happiness suffering? Energy seems to be okay. Hunger seems to be okay. Theirs is not great. We're putting stuff in there. Yeah, no, I was like, why is it repeating the same track? Like I kept noticing, I'm like, is that just on me? Like education is lacking. Man, have you ever noticed like, hey, the track seems to be looping? Don't be afraid to say something. I'd rather someone be like, hey, it's looping. Negative impacts on guests. What is the negative impact on guests here? It's been vandalized or is non-functional. Vandalizer is non-functional. Vandalizer is non-functional. Gotcha. So we're dealing with vandalism. Okay, so we've maxed out our understanding about all but the little spider here. We're learning about the little spider. Vandals suck, yeah. Like the number of people crowding the vending machines. They're at low welfare due to temperature. What was the temperature supposed to be in? The animal is too cold. Oh, it is 46 out in the game. Alright, what temperature range do you need? You... Don't like to go below 55. Yeah, to say, I guess it's a cold night. That's the first time we've had to deal with cold at all in this run. Try and make it 70. Alright. Fun fact, the main difference between modern soda machine is that the modern one uses air pressure to soda-ize the drinking air and make it bubble, while the Victorian one uses chemical reaction of baking soda, tartaric acid, byproduct of crystal mine making plus water. Gotcha. Yeah, Zoo is low on cash. I need to stop spending. Like, we're profitable if I'm not building a bunch of stuff. Yeah, power cost, facility running, scenery costs, staff wages. And we got more animal exhibits built. Let's see the entry price. Alright, so the zoo ticket price is great. Well, it's $30 now. You know what? You keep saying it's great. We're gonna jump it all the way to 35. See if people like start to push back on it. Alright, I can make that spider a little bit happier. Pop down there to our underground exhibit hall. And let's also check zoo, staff, work zone. Okay, work zone 3 automatically just include that. That's fine. Yeah, so it's saying that our third vet who's researching solidly has a high workload. You have a low workload as a mechanic there, yet we have things that are not repaired. You all have low workloads as well, but that's not something I have to worry about too much. And we still have some vendors with low workloads. Yet you're at a high workload. Yeah, zone 1 vendors seem to be doing alright. I'm going to leave them alone, like I'm not going to actually get rid of another one, I don't think. But yeah. So the science is fun, especially with Mentos. I am not turning a profit anymore. We're like right on the fence. And it's because I kept upping my staff. Like we're in the middle of an expansion, so I had to up my staff to handle the expansion because they want to put on the existing staff where they're already being pushed a bit on the push a bit hard. It does look like we're turning a profit again though. Just not as much as I'd like. Yes, we're still thirsty, still lacking education. And then we got stuff that's vandalized. Because we got pockets. Where's the stuff that... Yeah, you got stuff getting vandalized. Okay. That should help bring back the negative mood stuff. There was just so much vandalized I didn't notice all this time. Okay. One of our red pandas has died of old age. So the very last Lardine, it's finally became your time. You lived a long, happy life, but that is finally over. Alright, so let's see what the animal situation in here. So I need to get a new red panda. Yeah, so I need a new red panda to put in the exhibit. And we can get it for conservation points, which is perfect because that means not money. So what's happening with our tickets? Are we doing good? We losing people? Are we still going to call it a good value? They think this ticket price is fair. That's the best news I've heard all week. What about the gondolas? You still saying it's cheap? It's a good value. Why? Oh, $10 was literally the max out. So I've maxed out. All right. Could you not try to inbreed, please? All right. So I'm trying to see. So children, Eton. All right. So Eton, buddy. I hate to be the one to tell you this, but you're getting the heck out of here. All right. Yeah, so we maxed out our stuff there. We're still struggling financially, and a big part of it is strictly like our staffing price, like costs, are absolutely killing us right now. I keep trying to put off cutting my staff more, but it's going to need to happen. So I'm going to go and look at, first of all, we have security guards. They have all low workloads, so we're going to let go of 2 of our security guards. When the caretakers are doing fine, I'm going to let go of 1 of my vendors from work zone 1, since they're saying they're not working very hard. Everyone else is at a fairly balanced workload except the veterinarian. That should cut down on our staffing costs a little bit more. Oh wait, didn't it make mention that the koalas yeah, so we got a bunch of koalas showing up. You wish you stayed longer to see the koala. This is not a great view at all. I can't even see the koala from here. Look, we'll get there, buddy. Alright. So there was a thing here that mentioned about cohabitating. Like, if I actually click on one of the koalas. Because what should happen is the koala's population should pick up gradually. The interspecies bonus. So what do they like cohabitating with? Red kangaroos. Red kangaroos require a 10-foot fence to be able to keep. Otherwise, everything else will be fine. I can't afford to do that. Let's let this run and see if getting rid of that staff fixed our financials. It did not... Well, I mean, we got rid of them partway through the month. Because we need to get our finances back in order. Now, what's the report? We got 5 stars and everything, but not actual conclusive, like, 5-star report. Yes, we're still waiting for that to finish training. Why is it continuing to sink? I don't understand. I keep ending up actually like cutting staff members to lower our ongoing costs, because like our staff are absolutely our major expense, which is normal. But like it seems like getting worse despite the fact that I keep letting people go. So you're still saying low workload. You know what? Honestly, let's take you off of work zone and just let the security guards wander. And get rid of the lowest skill one. And see what happens with that. And probably also get rid of one more staff member from our work zone 1. So try that. I'm just not sure how many more people I can cut without really putting myself in financial trouble. Or not financial trouble, putting myself in trouble in other ways. Right, come on. I'm assuming cutting those people should have pushed us over the edge. On a bunch of advertisements to try and boost attendance. Never seen guest thoughts to show. Yes, I've got a balloon. I wish in this it'd be like, the balloon was a good deal, or the balloon was fair. But doesn't communicate any of it. Apparently most of these vending machines are losing money. All right. They send the extra bear out. Yeah, our attendance is going up since we started the marketing campaign. So we definitely are making more incoming than our outgoing expenses, not counting taxes now. We're close. Attendance is continuing to climb. Yeah, so I need more koalas, which we did. Like, I don't actually know how many koalas this exhibit supports. Rejected by parents in a solitary species, unable to breed or interact. I was trying to remember. It should like, honestly, this exhibit should be able to support like 10 of them. But with the solitary species, they might not get along. All right. Spider's already almost maxed out. One more level, it'll be maxed out. When do you have multiple couples, like get the offspring to make a mate? Yeah, that might be what we end up needing to do. Like, people are liking the zoo more. Our attendance is going up. Yeah, so last one we actually made a profit. Not a big profit, but we did turn a profit again. Okay. I've got people's moods almost fully maxed. Thirst is the one and only thing that we're not quite managing to keep going. The big part of that is, like, we look down here, that the line for the drinks is too much. I think part of the solution would be making another place for people to get drinks. Because right now I've got that one over there. We got one up over here. We've got like a couple places for vending machines. Like there's a bunch of vending machines up here. It's just taking time trying to get all that stuff sorted. I don't think... Is that not in the zone with people? Yeah, there's nothing red. Hey, we're turning like an actual proper profit now. Cool. I think you need multiple spots for your gondola. Seems like people are getting super thirsty while riding it. That might be... happiness, thirst. Yeah, it does seem like they're, I mean, a lot of them are thirsty just getting on it, too. So it seems like, because I need to drop 4 of them. That's one way we could make this better. Is so they're not delaying nearly as long. And go to this. Momentarily shut it off. 1, 2, 3, 4. Turn it back on. Because it can also make it faster. Because they're just sitting there waiting, it means people are just going to sit there and get thirsty and thirstier. I mean, it could be worth making another stop, like, up here. So, like, goes, like, snakes it around up here, goes up there, snakes it around back. Alright. Bump up the speed a little. The goal is to try and not have them sit on the pad any longer than absolutely necessary. Like, one thing that would help is also moving the exit over here so they don't walk as far back and forth. It seems like they won't get on until everyone's left there. So the faster I can get them, the faster we can turn around. Let's drop the speed down. Close the ride at the track. Edit the track. Trying to remember. I always have problems trying to remember how to move the gates. That is the one that keeps throwing me off. We can select these things. Okay, it removed the gates. That's what I wanted to do. Alright, so now... Did you tell me there's a problem with it? There's somewhere in here, like, you can tell it's, like, resolve the problem, and it gives you the screen you need to do that. Like, that is the parts that have been, like, most confusing for me, is, like, actually figuring out... Edit the track. I always struggle to figure out where the heck this thing is. I don't think the track got disconnected. The problem was the gates. Like, we deliberately, because I want to move the exit gate to, like, right here where they get off so I can dump them down there. But I'm not seeing how, like, it's a reoccurring thing that every time I've had to edit this, I spend, like, 10 minutes trying to figure out how on earth, you know, I get that. Yeah, I think... Stop looking at the track here. Ah, there, you're right. It did disconnect. It actually did that. So I need to go stations. Oh, I can make it so they exit on different sides. That may not be a bad idea. So if I hit that like this and say, so enter left, exit right. I still need to figure out how to place it, but that means I can also make the path go around this way, and then they should be able to get on and off at the same time. But again, I don't know how to get to where placing the exit, all that. Like, it'll cry at you, that's like, it'll go, hey, you're not ready. Here we go. There we are. Place or move the entrance. Place or move the exit. Actually, we could work with this. Place or move the entrance way over here. And now I need to go to the exit. I can't build it there because that's too high. That's super annoying. Because like in real life, I'd be like, man, you're way below it. It's fine. We might still be able to fix that, so get this out of the way. What would be the best way for me to circle around? So we go around this way, they're gonna get all mad about going past that water thing. This is a staff path over here. Which is now not a staff path. Oh, nope, they get mad over there too. It's so weird that in this game they're like, I can see a utility. I'm upset. How dare. Look. We can probably make this work by making it have a dip in the train. Still is not gonna work because I can't get up fast enough. I can't go over. Alright, deal with the overcrowding bears. It's all one building, too. There's not really a spot I can move it because it's to support that over there. I mean, I can sit there and edit to have them get on and off the same side again. And then we can go back out like this. Place the exit. Turn off tunneling. That's not what I wanted. Definitely don't want to delete literally all of it. Why does that delete literally all of it? Come on. Alright. So what we could do now is change the entrance. Move one tile over. Okay, so now I put all that time into that. Let's get this thing reopened. Because my hope is that now, as people get on this thing, because they just walk here, that they'll be able to get on and off much faster. That's the theory. I mean, I could take you. Put one here and put one here. Okay. Actually waiting for more guests to get on. Oh yeah, no, it's oh, right, there you go. When you were like trash, I thought you were talking like litter. I was like, oh yeah, I don't do anything about litter. That takes care of itself. It's also interesting that it can increase the prices. They still say it's a good value. I'm not allowed to make it more expensive. Okay. Let's go slightly faster. So one of our great pandas died of old age. Alright, we've rehomed one of the animals. So we do need another adult grizzly bear. Because the other two have basically aged out. So we need a male grizzly bear. Which I cannot currently afford. Unfortunately, I can't get them from conservation points either. Yeah, so why are we losing money on this one? Our attendance is way down. Why is our attendance way down? What is going on now? It's scorching out here. And you'd like me to do what about that? Do we even have a thing I can do about that? Facilities, maybe? I don't have money. Like, our money is just vaporizing right now. Like, we went from everything was financially sound to just immediately burned to nothing. Does shade affect things? Not that I'm aware of. Or AC pass? That's the thing is, like, is there, like, a facility for cooling? Like, we have the habitat things for coolers, but there's never a, never, like, an implied, like, air conditioning kind of thing. Why is our, like, attendance just vaporizing? So it says, like, it's scorching out here. The litter is disgusting. It's scorching. I'm thirsty. Energy is getting low. Things negatively affecting stuff. I'm not allowed to replace it because I'm out of money. You got stuff being vandalized. They got a little path of trash along here. We've got cleaning people who are supposed to take care of that. It's just like suddenly we're just absolutely hemorrhaging money at a rapid succession after everything was good. And at least this time... Yeah, so it's so weird that you turn that up to its very max and it still doesn't turn a profit. It's like literally running that hurts you. What's going on if those are in the yellow? Manage population, please. Why was that turned off? Yeah, no, it should be on. Good. Oh, nope. That might be what happened, is I was telling it what to do with them, but not turning it on in the first place. Okay, they should all be on now. So we can select all of these. And influx a little bit of money there. Yeah, like a lot of these don't seem to be doing that. Yeah, there's the temperature of the area. I don't think I can sit there and use those coolers to keep everyone at a decent temperature. Like, as far as people. Like, the area is not that big that they cover. Like, the short-term big thing is the vandalism. Because I can't fix it because we're negative balance. And, like, we suddenly went, like, our income dropped 20,000 out of nowhere. Like, that's the thing that I'm like, what happened? Why are we suddenly not making any money? Like, maybe it's because we ran out of money that our ad campaigns came to an end, which lowered our attendance? How do people feel about the ticket prices now? Are they still fair? Yeah, they're fair. Oh, good. I need a male, right? That's my grizzly bear exhibit? I'm pretty sure I need a male. Yep. Cool. They'll take care of that. Yeah, some keeps flagging here like it goes to alert something, and then like, the warning goes away before I could click on it. Okay, so we're starting to go positive again. Not sure why it was so dicey for all that time. That's definitely a thing. Oh, here we go. We got a bunch that are like low welfare. Okay. What is your deal? Why is you the sad? So social health. Okay. Let me see your exhibit, please. Nope, that's not it. This one. So first, you're toggled on. You are set to have a limit and you're supposed to sell them. The group is too large. So max males, max females will knock them down both by one. Ah, you still set them... Males and females are separate lists. I was wondering why. I was like, why do I keep still seeing them? It's weird to me that those are separate lists, but you know, whatever. At least now I know so I can address it, so I stopped getting these animals just in storage constantly. And go up to these ones and deal with them real fast. Because same deal. Sell. Sell. Wait, there's nothing in here? So we need red-eyed tree frogs. So we need to pair 2 red-eyed tree frogs, which I don't think I could do anything about that. Alright. We can't really afford them. So select all them. Okay. They have a little bit of money. The red-eyed tree frog. There's nothing but males on the market. There is no females of any kind. Which is super helpful. Alright. It makes me curious what happened here. Why the population crashed. Yeah, no, the habitat's all good. Alright, like perfect thing here. So we need a female. That's what we need to make happen. We're turning a profit again. And our attendance is up. What I need to do is I need to expand on our third work zone. Because that's basically where we're hurting right now, is I have the third work zone and it's overstaffed, while the other ones are like just adequately staffed, but I can't get rid of anyone because it goes from overstaffed to not physically having a staff. Oh, come on. I need a female. I don't think these things live particularly long. Come on. Because if I don't get one now, I'm going to forget about it. So one of the interesting things this game actually does is you buy animals and trade animals from other players, and when you put animals out there, you are adding animals onto like the global market wherever you want for other people to get as well. So there's this whole like back and forth that everyone participates in. Well, let's give that a minute. Okay, so these are all going fine. Ah, I forgot you can add webcams to this game. And that can be a way to get more marketing. Let's try and set up. There we go. Boom. Adopt. Send. There. Cool. So that takes care of that. And you're all set up right? A bunch of animals have... It's almost all the triumphs. Why is like none of that getting done? What What happened to our... Yeah, you're still showing us low workload. We have cleaning people, and I got 2 people for Zone 3. And they're all at efficient workload. Why is it that suddenly I have... Well, now it's not unhappy. Okay, let's go back to... checking out our animals again. So your group size is too big. Yeah, and I think it was like there was 12 of them that were uncleaned as like coming in. So you should be able to get fully enriched with your layout now. Cool, and you seem to be very happy. Your social group is too big. Social group is too big. Manage the population. I don't know why it's not managed. Sell and sell. Social group is too big. Okay, so you have 6 and 8. Let's lower it to 6 and 6 for now and see how that goes. Social group is too big. Six and 6. Social group is too big. 4 and 4, so we'll just drop it by 1 on each. Did it say how big it should be? I don't think it does. Group size excluding juveniles, 1 to 2. I understand. So it's saying there should only be 1 or 2. But it talks about the group size. Yeah, so that's 1 to 2 for those. Why can't I find what I'm looking for here? The Brazilian spiders, group size 1 to 6 excluding juveniles. Yeah, it's interesting because a lot of them just automatically configured. I didn't even have to work on it. And I have to like circle back with a lot of these and deal with them. So 1 to 5. Alright, so we're fixing this slowly. One to 6. One to 6. One to 2. Like that's the thing that was interesting, is like a lot of them set themselves to be like 1 or 2. It's like it's almost as if they just plain missed some animals. Alright, so that should help with that. So hopefully that'll stop all of the animals having bad welfare. We are having like traffic problems. with the guests going into that area. Like, this is all fine. But as you can see, like, this is a mess down here. Oh, let's grab the donation bin. Where's the donation bin? It's in here somewhere. Oh, I can't afford it. All right. Oh, let's also go to exhibit trading. Cool, I didn't have a get stashed away there. So I didn't claim or release any awards. What does this want me to do? This red. Okay, so they wanted me to do like red kangaroos or whatever. You make another extra exit? Yeah. What I'm gonna probably do is expand the terrarium, like, or this whole area to the side, and maybe put a second spot here. I mean, also I could just make the stairs. Well, actually, no. It seems to be getting sorted out. There's our janitor person. Yeah, I'll definitely make more ways to get in and out of here. Wait till our mic comes back in, and... they'll put our donation bin down. That we could try and generate a bit more money. Why are you unhappy again? It's mostly down there. I'm guessing it's a bunch more vandalism. And all our attendance is going down, so I'm assuming the marketing campaigns came to an end. Well, they're about to. No, remove ways that are not make a human zoo trap of them. Yeah, it's nothing that's gonna happen. Yeah, it seems like our revenue gets super inconsistent. Like it spikes up and down constantly. Alright, so what is making you unhappy right now? You got some litter here. Got some vandalism over there. Got vandalism back here. Got vandalism down below. So good news is this has a pretty steady rate now. The bad news, like, I want to be able to charge more for it, because, like, I literally have the price maxed out, and there's, like, this is a bargain. It's like, well, why can't I charge more for it then? All right. Yeah, so like staff wages went up. Put a second exit, people have to get off and pay for it again. They see their half. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. Right now, I can't afford it. Like right now, I can't really do a whole lot of anything until my money stabilizes. Like we kept cutting back at our staff more and more and more. Like, don't get me wrong, it's I have to expand. Keep ping-ponging up, down from -3. Well, that's the thing, like, if you look at here, I'll have, like, where I turn a profit, then I lose the negatives. So, like, nothing meaningfully changes. Like, this is honest, like, we sold a bunch on that year versus this year. So it's just one of those things that, like, we keep struggling with that. Take loan, make a big draw. I'd have to take a pretty big loan, and then the loans this game actually get really nasty when it comes to paying them off. The interest rates are like 10, 25%. Like, we took a loan to start the place, but with the volumes are going up and down, like, take a 10% loan, that's a yearly cost of an extra $6,000 to $20,000. Yeah, like, the thing is, I need to get the vandalism fixed. We're gonna keep having our zoo rating crash until we do. We're almost positive again. Alright, let's do this. I wasn't able to get the polar bears not because money. I need enough conservation points, we still don't have enough. And there's litter in that corner. Please stop escalating it. Security catches vandalism thing? Maybe set up zones for security specifically? I don't have enough to put them in the zones. I had them, but I had to keep cutting staff to make myself balanced financially again. I mean, part of it is a lack of a trash can. That's the reason I'm putting, like, I see there's a bunch of trash right here. Oh yeah, no, that's vandalism versus this. Come on. Let's pop over a little bit. Come on, you can do it. You're right there. You're right there. You can do it. Just pop over for just a second. Get this on my screen for a moment. Okay, so my red panda, what other just passed away from old age? Alright, so these two need to be released to the wild. Because they're not able to breed or anything like that. So now I need a male red panda to replace the ones we got rid of. The problem is I can't breed them because they're family. So I need a male. That's weird that that's a younger, healthier male and it's cheaper. I can live with that. I'll take care of that, because that didn't cost me anything. It got conservation points. Why do you just keep getting worse financially? Like, that's what I'm not getting, is like things are balancing, but they keep getting worse. Like, the rate we're making money just keeps going down more and more, and I don't really understand what's happening there. Yeah, oh yeah, no, that'd be fine. I could have done that, yeah. You're not wrong. Yeah, ticket price is fair. No one's turning away at it, but they're not super excited anymore. And they keep talking about how much of a value is. I'm kind of pretty annoyed that I can't turn, like, that this thing's literally losing money by operating. That's a lot of stairs. Yeah, no, it's there's no elevators or ramps or anything. I mean, we could like try and fight it, but I was trying to fight to put a ramp in to begin with, and it just didn't work. Just get rid of it? Yeah, I mean, I could turn it off. But I suspect it's a big people sink, which is helping with the crowds. I'm mostly just confused as to why my why my finances, you know, keep getting worse despite not changing things. Or like I change things to the benefit. Like right now they're getting worse because people are getting less and less happy because they're getting more and more problems. They got a bunch of things getting vandalized. And so they're not getting replaced because I'm out of money. Then I'm like in this cycle where, because I've run out of money, my marketing campaigns stop, and when they stop, they don't auto-renew because they don't have the money, which means my guests' numbers plummet. Yeah, steep ramp is worse than stairs for prosthetic legs. Find a crab walk down the hill. Yeah. Oh, we got one of our sun bears needs to be out of here. Okay, so you need to be gone because you're too old. And you need to be gone because you're too old. And then we have the bears, which we gotta be dealt with. So you're considered the outsider, so you need to be gone. Alright. So, I need another male binturong. So let's go ahead and make that happen. Cool, there's one up for that, and I'll keep that going. It feels like Roller Coaster Tycoon combined with Jurassic Park Evolution. So this is actually literally made by the same people as Jurassic Park Evolution. Alright, so you died of old age. Yeah, this is Frontier Developments. They made both games. Okay, so we're still good there. Have you played Theme Hospital before? I do not believe I have. I haven't heard of Theme Hospital before. Those shouldn't be getting put there. That's this exhibit. Okay. Right, the new version is 2-Point Hospital, original game is Theme Hospital. Yeah, no, I played 2-Point Hospital. I played that on the channel before. That's a good time. Alright, let's not have our koala bears inbreeding, please. So what koala bears do we have? Alright, so I cannot release you into the wild. Yeah, no, I think you're right. So get the male out of here. Yeah, no, but it makes sense because like it's a zoo thing here, that you deliberately need to avoid it, because if you don't avoid it, you end up having animals that they just don't survive, kind of thing. So like it's very punishing when it happens. Can you terminate it? Oh, that's crap. I'm gonna not have koala bears anymore because I can't afford to replace it. I don't believe so. I don't believe so. There's a little pill next to her name? Yeah, I thought that was to sterilize them. Yeah, it says to put them on contraceptives so they can't get... they can't have more kids, but like, we're already having the kiddo. You have seen the brain of koala? I don't think a little bit more inbreeding would make a difference. Yeah, but this is a video game and they're not trying to promote inbreeding. They're literally actively trying to dissuade it. Because like that is a problem that does happen at zoos. That is very, very, very frowned upon because like it very much compromises the healthy animals. Man, our attendance is going through the toilet, and I think it's entirely because of marketing camp. No, those are still going. Like everything was going super smoothly, and suddenly I just cannot keep stuff running. We're gonna fire half our staff because literally we're just dying here now. And there's not a whole lot I can do about it. Is there anyone who's like, I'm not working hard? Boom, you're fired. I didn't have anyone else to fire that was like, they're not staying busy. Like, our attendance is now down almost 400 what it was. Despite, generally speaking, their happiness is pretty high. And like, our revenue just keeps on plummeting. Which this game doesn't have the concept of like, oh, koala bear boring, I've already seen it. Like, it doesn't do that kind of thing. At least not, I don't believe it does. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Needed to show up on the list for conservation points. Because the whole thing is I need to get a whole bunch of them. You're stressed. I made a place for you to hide. Yeah, still going with the ticket price is fair. Well, attendance is going up very rapidly. I don't know why. Some people say why they think the park is boring or anything like that. So they do, but it's not been nearly as useful. So like guests. So like, yeah, you have the zoo prices fair. Like there's Thirsty, which you keep building stuff. Like you got the places for beverages everywhere. Yeah, it's boring. So let's have a look at the koala situation. I can't afford replacement. Yeah, so we look at the koalas here. We got the two here. So this is the one we had beginning. So it's an animal appeal 3,938, which there's a lot that goes into that. And we look at the other one. Its appeal, like it's not bronze or anything. I'm trying to actually see the difference. You're hungry. Why are you hungry? You have like 3 feeder trees. It's not a mechanic the game has. Yeah, so it's a 2-star rating on that animal. And that's a 0-star rating animal. I also don't believe we can release it to the wild. At least not for a while, I don't think. Their money's going back up again. We are starting to turn a profit. Okay, our giant panda has died of old age. Why are you hungry? Why are my animals hungry? All of the things with all my keepers are like, yep, keeper hut is not getting hit hard. Like, and none of them say like, hey, I'm being overworked. Like, you know, I'm not getting my work done. Like, in fact, we have ones with low workload. Again, another with low workload, so you're fired. I only have one person here, but like the keepers, which are up here, I've got 6 of them. None of them are complaining about their workload, and then we got them evenly split. It's like all of the animals are like that. Fellow said they couldn't see. No, it's not too crowded. The problem is they only have 1 koala left. So if you go into any of the domes and the koala happens to not be there, well, I have 2 now. It happens to not be there because I've been trying to build up the koala population. So they're not getting to see the koalas. They're there, but they physically can't see, and they're just standing around for a while, and they go, oh, well, I guess I gotta go. Because the intention was to start setting up like an increasing population. Alright, let's check our marketing, because these are done, which means we need to restart them. So as my attendance plummets. So I'm going to shut some of these down. I think they're competing against themselves. Get rid of a bunch of those. We just had one of our sun bears die of old age. Means they need a female sun bear. They're starting to run into the real population problems with their animals. I don't need a male, I need a female. Oh, come on. That's gonna hurt our value. That's probably what our guests are starting to go down. Is now we're short a grizzly bear, we're short a sun bear, and we're short a koala bear. Because as my animals are dying of old age, I don't have the means to replace them. It's also interesting because I've never had this problem before. I've had some really long-lived zoos. And just this seems to just keep escalating for some reason. Like I don't really understand why like a lot of stuff suddenly had people not maintaining them anymore. Like our attendance is just falling through the floor. So I really don't know what's going on. It's one of the things that's like really difficult with a lot of these games. Is you can't just like shut down half your park and do all that stuff. Let's see, do you know when it... Oh, it's very regular. You're barely hanging on? Yeah, I got the pun. Okay. So, what did I need for the sun bears? Let's check this out real fast. Try and get this stuff recovered before... Yeah, so now I have guests turning away because they're like the tickets are overpriced because I don't have as many animals. So I'm losing customers. So sun bear, I need a female. Let's go back to the animal trading. Of course, none of the females can I get through trade. So price, conservation, confirm. Yeah, like you can recover these kind of situations in these games by like physically turning off most of your buildings, you know, firing most of your staff, going down just like the skeletal operation and bringing up. I usually fight doing that with everything I can because it's just annoying to go through that process. They're also quite old compared to the male bears. Suppose that matters too. Yeah, but I mean, really the big thing is making sure I have a breeding pair so you can get something out of it. There's probably also for me doing like all the bears and just the bears is that I'm probably not, because again, it's other players that also help feed that market. Like there's ones that get seeded by the game itself, so like if everyone stopped playing it wouldn't just collapse. But if you are using animals that aren't particularly popular, it means you have much smaller selection to go with. Like, I also feel like it made the exhibit for the koalas way too big. Like, now it's doing horrifically badly. I figured with the domes in there, it would be fine, because the koalas could just wander around. That's the reason I put something nearby all the domes. It just didn't work out that way. Man, our attendance is down 600 people. Make kind half shell warhog in the back. I need money to do that. That's the thing. I need money to do all the things. And I understand there's that warthog. I believe that warthog is like all but dead, which is the reason I've never bothered to put it in anywhere. It's just one that I don't even remember where I got it. I can't sell it or anything, so I can just put it in the zoo and let it die, kind of thing. Because that's from like, because this is a franchise mode. We're just gonna die here. Like that's all that's gonna happen is we're just gonna be running out the clock. Our animals are gonna die and it's over. Like the only way I recover this, and I'm being stubborn. Oh come on. If these marketing campaigns go away, we also just die. Because attendance plummets. And I honestly wish you could tell it to keep renewing without the money, since it lets me take it up to say, like, no, I'm out of money, but you need to keep going. Because I can't have the you know, attendance dropping more than it already is. Like, the thing I have to do to bring this back, and I'm being stubborn about it, is I need to fire a bunch of people, like, probably get rid of the koala, shut down this back part of the park, fire everyone back here, maybe start a new franchise. I mean, that's probably what I would do. I don't think I'm gonna do that anymore, like, tonight, though. But yeah, it'd be basically shut down big swaths of the park and cut back on all your expenses. Like, in this thing, the fact that it's literally losing money at the maximum price is just, you know what, get rid of it. It's gone. It's gone forever. I'm tired of it. Like, that feels like something that shouldn't be. That you're able to charge the absolute maximum price. It's not like I have this big elaborate thing that goes around the whole park. Now, granted, that's probably lowered what people view my park's value at. That did give me a lower wages. They'll just quit. If you do that, they complain for like 2 seconds and then they quit. Like, it's really fast. As one would imagine, if you just walked up to your staff and said, hey, I'm going to pay you less today, like from now on, they're not going to stick around. So our finances are recovering a little bit because we sold a crap ton of stuff. But that's partly because we got a bunch of money back for that. If we get ourselves positive, that'll like let us do stuff. It's also partly because our attendance is going back up because I kicked the marketing campaign back in, which keeps auto stopping because we don't have enough money. Fire high wages and hire cheap people, then they don't work as fast and all my problems. I would have to hire additional staff. Like when you look at the things here, it's literally those number of stars. I almost need not quite 1 star for each person. It'd be like this is like 2.5 people's worth. So it is just one of those things that it's really not worth having that. Use a higher. I mean, I don't actually think I can handle. Like I already have the ad campaigns going up and they're not sticking. Like right now, I just need to get my head back above water long enough to fix some of these problems we got floating around. One of those is actually having a freaking animal show up. Okay. Sun bear. Alright. Sun bear. I believe we need a female sun bear. Yep. So I'll get that back in order. Alright, so koala bear, we need one of those. Oh, come on. I've given you... You have an area back here to hide. You're stressed because you're standing literally right in front of everyone. Just go back to your hidey place. It's what it's there for. Okay, before I get caught up replacing the koala, let's go to zoo. Crime. Replace all. Replace all. Okay, all the broken stuff is fixed. Alright, so we need another koala. We need a male. Alright, so let's get that in order. Was it the black bear or the grizzly bear? One of these doesn't have... Alright, you still have your pair. Alright, so what we're gonna do here is a new female black bear. Because they're family, so they won't... Alright. Alright, just a little bit more. That'll do, I'll take it. Okay. So now they should start being cool with the price. And hopefully they'll start being like, this is a good deal, so I can start raising the price again. Okay, so we're making profit again. We are recovering. So one of the things I'm curious about is we have the two females. Where's the koala? What? I bought the koala. Why isn't there a koala in there? There it is. Okay, I was like, I bought a koala. So, that male koala bear should be able to breed with both of them. Low welfare because you're stressed. Too many adults in here. Okay. Let's see who's family with who before we get rid of one. I'm assuming you're the child of them. Yeah, you are. You're silver quality. You're gold quality. All right, that's fine. All right. So we've got that going again. Let's take a look at our zoo animals and check on everyone's welfare. Okay, so now everyone's welfare is doing really well again. So that's good. All right. Finally. Should have got rid of those gondolas a long time ago. I kept expecting them to be able to start being profitable when I was charging max price for them. I genuinely, it seems like they were literally just a money pit. So I got room for a habitat down here. That's saying available food like none. Why are you not being fed? Like that's... Finances last year. Yeah, it doesn't show any type of, you know, the benefits. You don't have a donation thing next to you. What am I doing? Alright, so let's get the donation bin here. So we'll put one there. Hit them up for their money. And the other thing I was going to do is go down here. Because they have one by the entrance, but we got a pretty big space down here. Put a donation bin over here. One back there. One over there, so that way they can give us some more money. Alright. Yep, I see we're low on cash. Those are still running. So just let it run. We should be financially stable now. Okay. Let it run until we get enough money that we can potentially get another exhibit built. Yeah, and literally maxed out everything 5 stars. Alright, so it's actually saying... Oh, right, the webcams. That's right, they have webcams that we can make that... are supposed to help with the marketing. I really can't tell which way it's facing. Yep, I mean, I assume the top part thing there. I assume it faces like this. I don't know if it actually matters if it's lined up right, like, or it just magically assumes. There's one for the red pandas. Can I put in our stuff? I can. I could just... put that against the tree. How are giant pandas going? I know we lost one of them. That's not the giant pandas. Did we already get one in the qual exhibit? I don't believe we did. We could have one for the giant pandas be like... Looking at the sleeping spot. All right. Now, here was the giant pandas, because we lost one to old age, but I don't know if we lost both. Okay. So you're hungry, and you're not being fed, and I don't know why. Alright, but we need a male giant panda. That's pretty easy. They're pretty inexpensive. I suspect the reason why they're pretty inexpensive is just, how many people are like, giant panda? Heck yeah. Looks like I'll deal with the grizzly bears in a moment. Like I said, I don't think it actually matters where I put these so much as it's just like, you know, supposedly we have a webcam. I was thinking like maybe it would matter just in the sense of, does it see an animal? But I haven't even see anything that implies that, because they don't show like a cone of vision or anything. Now the grizzly bears. Because supposedly this helps with marketing, which is what we're paying for. Watch, we have something silly like the cameras, you know, are exceedingly expensive to operate or something. You know, it costs like literally thousands of dollars a week to run them or some ridiculous nonsense. Whereas like a cheap webcam, you just chuck it on the wall and then giving it, you know, popping up a Twitch stream or whatever for them. I think that's all the major exhibits. I'm not gonna worry about the like it's their habitat cameras. Did I get the sun bears? I'm pretty sure I did. We'll just see how that goes. Alright, so what was he even doing now? Oh, right. The grizzly bears are fighting. That's right. Okay. So, now let's look at our stats. And go to our stuff. And our marketing is through the roof now. So now it's just down to our guest happiness rating that could use reports. And for the most part, the guest happiness is just not being able to get drinks. So one of the things I wanted to test, because it's curious, is try plunking right down in the middle of the path, one of these, and set to a nice, cool 72 degrees. And see if that does anything to help. Yeah, because there's a bunch of people saying... Yeah, there's a bunch of people saying... So we got litter. Let's try and figure out where the litter is. Make sure there's trash cans located nearby. Oh, those need to be cleaned. Yeah, so we got a bunch of litter along this path. Let's go to facilities. Bin. Trash can there. There's one already over here. Looks like we got some vandalism again. Yeah, so they really like the domes. That's thirsty and it's scorching heat. Okay, so they did automatically renew correctly, as long as I have the money. Okay, so where do we have thirst? We got thirst in this area, which I find interesting because I've got drinks there and there. Like, the thirst almost feels self-inflicted considering we've got drink places all over the place. Let's approach this differently. Instead of using, like, the heat map kind of nonsense, let's go by where we have our facilities. Which facilities are struggling? Alright, so you're the one struggling the most up here. And you physically don't have anyone working your counter. That's great. Yeah, I was thinking maybe I had a drink stand around here? Between these two? That said, the problem is I have that and no one's working it, which means I gotta hire someone, which means you go back to potentially having staffing prices. Alright, so vendor, put them here. And you're zone 2. Just have an extra person, because if we have those booths just down, we're both losing money and not taking care of it people. Alright. Yes, it's high demand there. We have coffee is high demand here. So it's physically a bunch of high demand here. Oh right, we're gonna open a an area up here eventually. We just haven't done that. I still feel like I put one right here. Just in between. Just like a little standalone by itself. Drinks. Clear that up. Right, they have like... Oh, you can do like a whole restaurant? That's cool. So let's find a facade we want and just not put a lot of effort in this, so... The aquatic theme. Those are exhibits, keeper hut. Shop large. Shop small. Staff room, restrooms. Veterinary. Plunk you there. Now guest facilities, drinks. And now you gotta decide what I'm gonna put in there. Put a soda place in there. Oh, right. I need to go to you, edit your grid. Then go to facilities. And drop the soda place in there. Okay. Oh, smoothies? Yeah, I can add that in the next one. One thing we can add that we don't have much of anywhere is merchandise. I think what I add to the front up here is... Where is the, Go right here. More balloons? Probably fill in the gaps. Hey, Bentley, how's it going? Probably fill in the gaps of some of the stuff we're missing. Because I do believe it's one of those things that they will actually have, things benefit. So we have just a memento. I can't afford a bunch of these right now. Yeah, so right now, let's see. We have Hat's Fantastic, we have Just a Memento, and we have Looney Balloons. I don't think I have just Memento. I'm doing pretty good. I have to zone those. Just Memento I don't think we have either. Alright, so now I need to fix my working zones. Wait, did I put 2 just mementos in there? Yes, I did. Well, this gave me most of the money back. Yeah, I'm surprised there's only the 3 retail stores. Maybe we'll put something else in over here. We put in our information kiosk. I already have a hats booth, like, right over here. And I do know the information booth is getting overwhelmed over there as well. Alright. So I've got all that set up. You both have low welfare, probably from being stressed. That's at the back part of your whole areas. I put all these walls and everything in. All you have to do is not be in the front, man. All right. Okay, so let's see what we got going on from here. I can put smaller enclosure for the koalas up front. Yeah, no, I need to do that. I need to get a little bit more money put aside for me to be able to do that. The other thing I was going to do is, before I forget, I need to go to staff, work zones. And let's look at our various places. So edit this. Okay, it's a different work zone. At this work zone, put that in there. Get the ATM added. And that ATM added. And get this work zone. Add those. Get that added. Get the ATM added. I missed that. Okay. So we've got our work zones all set up. We should be in pretty good order. So we also had a staff member who was unassigned. So you need to be in work zone 3. I'm gonna get another security guard. And then get them assigned to work zones. So you're in 1, you're in 2, you're in 3. So that should help with the security. You can also put a food court at the back of zone 3 as well as zone 2. I have food court here. I have food court there. I could definitely use a food court up here, and technically this has food in as well. I definitely could use one up here. Probably want to get another exhibit, because like right now this is like right on the fence between 2 and 3. And it's not being overwhelmed. Because if every one of those I build is that many more vendors I have to hire, which then I get back into the not being able to handle all of them. Okay, but financially we're doing good now. It's scorching. I'm thirsty. Okay. I wish with the I'm scorching I could see where people are scorching. I want to see if this actually does anything. Animal welfare has attracted protesters. Okay. So there's too many. It's hurting their welfare. No, don't do that. So which one is the parent? Okay. So I tangible your parents. So we've got Ratu and Ismaya. Well, they're not. Yeah, so you got Itu and Ismaya. They're siblings. I mean, so what we're gonna go ahead and do is we'll just do this. And problem solved. Let's find out. Pink marble is real. Yep. Hard shelter. Like, why is it saying there's only 3% hard shelter? We've had this whole time. And I've got this thing too. Let's try going in here, habitat. Yeah, the hard shelter one has been kind of annoying because why does it have an exclamation mark now? It's saying available food is low. Yeah, being protested because are you stuck up there? What is your deal? No, I was actually thinking the other way, because they have really big bedding. I think it's stuck. I think that's what's happened, is it's gone up there and it's considered, like, it's not... It's thinking it's in a different exhibit or something. So send the animal to storage and it'll bring it back out. Because that's the reason why its welfare was bad, is it wasn't able to reach its food and wasn't able to do anything. Yeah, so as you see, you have protesters show up. They'll actually, you know, end up pressuring people into leaving your park and all that as well. All right. And people are stressing out. The animals are stressing out about that. Okay. New habitat time. So barriers. Get our nice barriers. Let's see, what other animal are we gonna add in here? Oh, right. That's right. We had, there's something else we could do here that'll actually work, that we shouldn't necessarily get rid of this. I need to increase these barriers' height. Because we can put in a kangaroo in here. Yeah, so you're already being moved. Because they can go together. So what was your rules? It was like 10 meters. Alright, so we need the fence line to be 9 feet tall. Which is a little annoying that when we edit the barrier, it's 9 feet. Who's being protested now? Oh, it's because the pandas are stressed out. See, like, when I actually go back here, this is the no longer stress area. So you see panda's happy panda. The issues are just staying out here. Yeah, so problem is not all of it is 6. Oh yeah, parts of this that are well below that. Three meters is 9 feet. I was gonna take it up a smidge higher just because I can, just to be on the safe side. I think we're okay. Is there any place that seems particularly short? It's to this front edge that is like, some of these are a little on the short side. Alright, we'll go with that. Okay. So, animal trading, red kangaroo. We can get a gold quality male for relatively cheap. And a gold quality female for relatively cheap. So grab you two. And then send here. Alright. Yeah, so kind of the big issue we're having right now is there's just so many people like going like on this one route to the panda that the panda's getting stressed out. Like, it's an oversaturation of people. But that's just because the panda's cool. Like, you don't look at this part and see it's saturated. It's literally they're going to see the panda. Alright, so here comes the kangaroos. Alright, so they don't have food enrichment. And they're unhappy with some of the plants here. And they want a little bit more tall grass. Okay, so let's start with the tall grass. Alright. So pause, because they're like, nope, nope, don't like it, hate it, absolutely not my friend, nope, nope. Try again. Absolutely not. No thank you. Well, that's helpful. Alright. You have grassland and desert for Oceania. And you have not even the same thing. I don't really understand. Let's put the stuff back. Okay, so at least you have that kind of coverage. And what we'll try doing... It's interesting that like they go together despite having not even remotely the same needs. Let's see what that does. Okay, you seem to be cool with all of this now. So you don't have your enrichment, which I think that's because I don't know anything about them. So let's pop over here real fast to food enrichment. Get rid of that. Species red kangaroo. They're just like an eat in general. And put these back here by the various orbs. Okay, so we should be good there. Cool. Alright, so we've got kangaroo now. I need to do something about the oversaturation of people by the panda bears. Because it's becoming real problematic that this is always physically solid with people. Alright, you're gone. And you're gone. And you're gone. Alright. Yeah, so I think with all those animals in there, it should make it better. Oh, one thing we need to do. So you're now for red kangaroo. Alright, what can I do? Because if I put just some grass in the front, that's not enough. They have to have, like, actually be able to hide behind it. Like, that's the whole reason I have the big rocks there and everything, is they can hide behind the big rocks and, you know, get away. And they can get far enough away that they won't get penalized for it. Partially accessible. There, so I moved it to the back, so maybe they'll spend a little less time right up against the glass getting all upset. Oh, can I make this one-way glass? That'd be one thing that might help. No, it doesn't look like I can make it one-way glass, unfortunately. Yeah, we'll see what happens with moving their feeder away from the glass, how that helps. Alright. So let's take a look. Our marketing is doing great. The litter is disgusting is the one that's got the highest rating, so let's see what has happened and why our litter is suddenly out of control. We've got little pockets to try and cool things off. Like, I have no idea if this is doing anything for him. Alright, so... I don't remember. Oh, we were looking for the trash. So, boom. Got a little litter in the middle there. And that appears to be it. So we got some litter, like, right here. Which is a little annoying because there's a trash can there and right there. So I shouldn't have to do this. But there's another one. Alright. So we got plenty of money to actually build in our exhibit. So let's see what animal we want to grab to, you know, get next. I'm trying to click on this. North Island brown kiwi bird. That's what I want to go with. A pair of kiwi birds. What do you need? They need a relatively small habitat. The fence can be nice and short. It's temperate. It doesn't benefit from my other animals. Now, we're going to make this... That's not a bear. We're out of bears. Like, literally the only bears left. Like, we have got all the bear options in our park. Except for polar bears. And the problem with the polar bears is they've been wanting lots of conservation points, and I don't... Well, that list is not even here. Tasmanian devil? Is there? Oh, there's Tasmanian devils. Yeah, and I'm not worried about. There's a thing going on. Like, we haven't even been checking out the new content at all that the game has, which is the Oceania animals. So I want to make kiwi bird happen. This would be a very small exhibit because kiwi birds are solitary. They actually don't get along with each other very well. So there's that. Okay, we had that going up there. The other thing that's interesting, and I'm curious how the game will do it, kiwi birds are nocturnal. Stop trying to snap to the other side of the moon. Didn't know that? Yep. They're nocturnal, they're territorial, and they're solitary animals. They're about the size of a chicken. Please don't inbreed. How are you already inbreeding? Didn't I just buy... Did I buy 2 siblings? That would be deeply upsetting if that was the case. Are you kidding me? I literally bought siblings. Oh, come on. That's not helpful at all. Okay. I'm in the wrong screen. Why are you... Oh, because you're, like, right about to die of old age. I understand. Okay. So go here. So Minjara is going to be moved into this exhibit. That's the male. So we're going to go here. Oh, outsider integrating. That's interesting. I hadn't seen that before. Alright, so you... I'm sorry, you're out. Now back to this. So I want to get my kiwi birds. Jeez, 6,000 conservation. All right. So I need a male and a female. Some of these are getting pretty up there near. So I grab this one for low conservation cost because I can afford it, and that's a female. So I just need a male. And the only male I'm seeing that isn't for conservation points is a little bit on the pricey side. For one that's like probably right at the edge of end of life. But I'm gonna have to do it because it's literally the only male. Oh, I have that set to have filter. And then the kiwi birds get here, we're gonna do this. Oh, before they get here, let's go to terrain. Let's grab this. Make it a little smaller. Just roughing it up a little bit. Just to keep it interesting. We got the pump right there, so we might as well pop in here. And go like this. That's a bit more than I was looking for, actually. I can't tell if it's doing anything or not. It's fine. They should be able to get around it. Now I just gotta wait for the kiwi birds to be delivered. And in the meantime, facilities, education stuff. So we had a panda die of old age. Why is that not listed as being an animal in here? The panda that's standing right there, the one that isn't dead. I don't think the habitat's empty. Pretty sure there's a male panda right there. Alright, well, in the meantime, that still gave me the answer to the question I had, which is I need a new great panda. I can't afford it. So that's lovely. Okay. So first, you need more soil, less of that. So let's grab here. That'll make you happy there. You need some hard shelter. Let's actually make sure we have the right thing. So you do that. That's not going to be high enough. I was also just putting them next to each other, so it wasn't going to look very good. Okay, we can go this. Rotate a little bit. I don't know how much hard shelter they need. We'll go ahead and get them some of that. Looking for a smaller one. There we go. And then we can go here to habitat, sleeping spot. It's definitely gonna be small for the kiwi birds, because they are small critters. I'll see if that's enough for them. Oh, that doesn't look quite right. There we go. Alright, what else do you need, little kiwi bird? You need some plants. The hard shelter won't update until we have anything else going on, so let's go habitat. Enrichment, food. Really? Oh, that's set to red kangaroo. It's like, it's gonna be a little bit much for that. For forage box. You got a little puzzle thing. Cool little ball thing. Sprinkler. And a mirror mobile. Okay. It does not need climbable. Oh, it says it needs more food enrichment. I didn't think it was going to. I mean, I didn't make enough room for that. Okay, so it should update with the hard shelter later. So that's fine. And you need more coverage, so let's go to nature. And actually get you your plants and all that. All right. So we got like little kiwi place here. We got our enrichment set up. So that'll update. So let's hit that, and the kiwi bird is happy. With that, the important thing is to watch a little kiwi bird do little kiwi bird things. So watch this for a minute because I need to use the restroom real fast and all that good stuff. So you can watch the kiwi bird do kiwi bird things real fast. So I quickly take care of that. And thank you again for everyone tuning in. I'll be back here in just a minute. Okay, give me just a moment, because I gotta get... There we go. OBS decided to go away. Isn't it adorable little kiwi bird? Doing adorable little kiwi bird things? Alright. Okay, did they get the second one in here yet? They have not. Oh, hang on a second. Yeah, because it's not assigned yet. So let's fix our assignments. Then you go zoo, staff, work zones. Relocate? Actually, I could just deal with it this way. I'll start with you. You over here. Is there anything new and red over here? Nope. We've got that to deal with, and I think that's it. I think it's just literally... Oh no, there's a bunch of stuff down there. That's not the right work zone. You know, I keep grabbing literally the same one. Alright, so you should be in this work zone. Oh, I can have them assigned to multiple work zones. Interesting. So what is not assigned? Okay. Oh, it's not that they're not assigned, the workers aren't assigned. There we go. And we bump the price back up. Heck yeah. Go habitat. Drop that in there as well. Alright. Got ourselves a new exhibit up here. Probably add some stuff for aesthetics. I'm basically just adding a bunch of stuff to pretty it up a little bit. One thing we do need to do, as I keep forgetting this, is to go to these, set you to the kiwi bird, set you to the kiwi bird. Get the marketing sorted out. by setting up our webcam. I'm pretty sure I just canceled placing entirely, which was not the intent. Alright, and I need to go... I put one of these. Could I assign it to the work group here? I'll deal with that in a minute. I haven't set up a bunch of those, so I'm like, alright, I don't know what that is. Okay, so speakers. Set those to talk about the kiwi bird as well. Mango Zoo. There we go. So I got more than that. And all that, I still didn't do what I needed to, which is to go here, do this, and donation. Alright, we got kiwi birds, you know, being like a breeding program or whatever. I feel like some of these other areas should add more plants as well. Just stuff to try and add a little bit of character to the grounds out here. Okay. It's starting to look a lot better as a zoo. And you died of old age? Yep, okay. So I need a new adult male sunbear, I believe? Yeah, because you're related to each other, right? Yes. How old are you? How old is mom? Oh, mom's got a long ways. Yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and let your kid grow up here, and we'll just get you a adult male. All right. The sun bear. You know, go and grab you. Got something going on at the panda? Like, I forgot. What was the panda situation? We need a new female panda bear. But I'm out of conservation points. I think your kiwi is still in storage. No, it doesn't say it is. It may not have reached this place, though. No, it's here. Okay, we're good. I'll check, make sure everything's good here. They want more hard shelter than that. Yeah, I've had, like, really terrible luck with the hard shelter using stones. Like, it used to be, like, my go-to for all my hard shelter. It just looks better to me than the prefab structures. Be enough now, right? Because it clearly counts some of it. Yeah, you wouldn't do that in real life. You wouldn't use the wall to lead something like that against, but you know what? I don't know what's happening that it keeps popping. Okay, they're happy now. It keeps popping up like 0. It's just like, 0 what? What is your deal? Yeah, so we need more conservation points, which means we need to keep releasing animals to the wild. Means they keep need to, like, breed animals. Yeah, so good news is it does seem like the corridor back by the panda, it's still crowded, but it's not as bad as it was. And I think a big part of that is they're drawing a bunch down by the kiwi now, and that the kangaroo and all that, now that's an exhibit with a lot more in it, is doing way better. Okay. Alright, so you need more food enrichment. That's a good plan that you still need more shelter. That actually checks out because we had the kangaroos and all that. Alright, so we are just slowly building up the koala population. We seem to be getting along. The big problem we're going to run into is... You made a tree pit at the top of the hill. I did. Okay. What is your problem that you keep pulsing? It's pulsing every few seconds, and I don't know what it is. Oh. Dangerous fighting due to overcrowding on the black bears. We've got 2 that have aged out. Hmm. So the problem is he's injured, so I can't release him yet. So send him to the center in the back. So return to habitat, send to zoo, so I can relocate it. What happened? Where did the bear go? Okay, so who's what to who? So they're siblings. In that case, you return to the wild. Did it literally just put you back in your... Put you back in here? Alright. Okay, so we got all that sorted. Let's deal with the pandas now, because maybe I can get ourselves a replacement panda. So we need a female panda. Cool. I don't know what to do with you. Because you can get returned to your exhibit and then everyone's going to get mad, but it's not giving me a third option. Other than building a whole new habitat. So my intention is that we immediately get rid of the, what was the alerts? Alright. So panda should be fine. And trying to figure out how to deal with the one animal we got there. It's kind of like the same like this one, where I can't really get rid of it. All right, have 4,000 guests, so I'll take the money. All right. I think with the kangaroos, you might have adopted another brother, which, when you switched males, might not have a male right now. Oh no, that's the reason I double checked. Was before I got rid of it, I checked that we had the males. So we switch over. No, you're right. Okay, so let's go over here to the kangaroos. So we need a male red kangaroo. Alright. Please send us one for some other conservation points. No! Alright, well, we just deal with that, I guess. Because I either need a whole bunch of conservation points, like a whole bunch, or I need one to show up for money. Yeah, Panda's getting grouped up on again. It is interesting how ridiculously expensive some of these get. Yeah, like part of the thing that's getting is the only ones we're seeing are like really, really good male kangaroos. This is the one that makes me curious. Why are you hungry? So hit everyone with a little bit of training. I'm curious because with as territorial as these things are, I would expect them to be fighting already. Oh, you're a juvenile, so it's okay for right now. But once they get a little bit older, it'll be a problem. All right, so let's get need to be careful about not overstaffing again. Let's get 2 keepers to kind of act as like floating keepers to just go wherever is not being taken care of. So everyone else is zoned. We got 2 that'll just hop in wherever. Still nothing. You know, it's accessible. I think it's I just have too many exhibits. Like in real life, you have like a lot of exhibits too with that. One thing I need to be doing that I haven't been doing. Okay. Get researching those. It's such a bummer that like literally our kangaroo are just sitting here like aging out because I can't get a male kangaroo. Yeah, it's back to complaining about not enough hard shelter again. Always and forever. Alright. And we're about to have this, so... Let's see. Relates to how endangered the animal is. Endangered species with low population counts generate higher conservation credit than values those... Yeah. So it's basically saying, you're releasing grizzly bears, they're not particularly endangered, so... Not that big a deal. Whereas, like, anytime I get a panda out here, that should be some heckin' big deals. Kiwi birds should also be a pretty big deal. Kiwi birds are also extremely endangered. And we are just spitting them out. We're practically manufacturing kiwi birds in this place. Alright. So I wonder how much of a difference it makes when you bump up the quality of food. Like, obviously, the animal should live longer and whatnot. Yeah, so get fun facts, education bonus, unlock better quality food. So let's see. If I bump the food, it doesn't really cost me that much more. Okay. We're gonna take the expenditure and bump up everyone's food quality to the top. Ooh, grizzly bear's hurt. Panda bear's hurt. All the other ones not so much, but the grizzly and panda bears, those hurt. Number of keepers assigned to. We have exhibit animals. They all seem to be doing fine. Habitats. Mostly doing good. Animals all seem to be doing... do we have anyone who's got low welfare? No, lowest welfare is the pandas, which is just the stress. Because there's too many people visiting the pandas. I really am curious. Because like I said, kiwi birds are supposed to be territorial. Oh, right, they're juveniles. I keep forgetting that they're still kids. I think though kiwi birds are one of those ones that, you know, they're like chickens where they have the baby and it's basically effectively self-sufficient right away. Okay, and we have 2 in food enrichment. So what I might be able to do is move the path more. All right, so one of the kiwi birds just matured. Yeah, so outsider due to overpopulation. So I'm gonna immediately send it back to the wild. I wonder what the most endangered animal they have is. Sweet. Okay, that takes care of the red kangaroos. Because you get conservation points based on how endangered something is. So it makes you go, okay, what is really, truly, really endangered? Make sure it's not related. Well, I mean, it's a little late for that now. Yeah, it looks like they're not related. It didn't mark as like a warning for inbreeding. There's a whole bunch that were 10,000, which I think is just like literally a maxed out. Oh yeah, I forgot the pea pheasants. I always had such grief with them because you kept getting more and more and more of them. They just reproduce so fast. I was checking her staff stuff again. Gonna keep training them up. Alright, so let's see. Workload-wise, we've got... The Keeper, who's got no zone assigned, is high workload. The Educators seem to be fine. The Mechanics seem to be fine. The Guards are always at low workload. I think it's literally they don't technically work, they wander around and it qualifies. Ooh, we have a lot of vendors at high workload. Let's do the same thing we did for the Keepers with the vendors, where we'll hire like 2 vendors that just go wherever they're needed. Alright. And our guests are sending like max happiness almost all the time. It's time to put another exhibit back here. Alright. So let's do another one of these where we go boom. Maybe not quite that deep. Alright, and we can go over to the sides here, make the tool smaller. Actually, you know, that's fine. We'll try that. And as before, I will need them to be able to get down here from an alternate path. But first, let's go ahead and... figure out what we're doing so far as our barrier. So barriers. So we've got the invisible barrier, which I'm not seeing. Yes, it's the invisible barrier. Define a perimeter where barrier isn't need. I remember, yeah, like... Okay. Yeah, so I probably have to put it down in the hole, but we'll deal with that in a minute. Alright. Just make a little tunnel off here for the keepers to be able to bring stuff in and out. So I'll probably need to do... Sink that into the wall a little bit. And then go here. And go gate. Not exactly what I had in mind. Okay. So now what I could do here is go for the null barrier. Because I assume that'll work. It'll detect that's like, hey, you can't get out. I know I used this before, but it's been a long time, so I'm probably going to get wrong. Okay. Either way, so that should be fully enclosed. So now what happens is I try and get this path up out of here. So tunneling. Pass supports. Don't snap along this. Could do the thing where it won't let me place it. It's fine. What I could do is just pop in here, grab this tool. Get the camera way down here. Kind of angle up a little. What I want to do is get an angle that this will accept. Because now that gives me an angle to work with. Even if it's near impossible to get the camera to cooperate. Oh my god, please camera, you're absolutely ruining my day. Okay. I don't get it, but alright. Come on. I just want... Let me out. There we go. Alright, not the best, but it's there and we can clean it up on the other side. But it gets us down there. Because then what I could do is I could sit there and, like, put stuff in the way and make it not look so terrible. Which I kind of do now. No, don't go down there. Alright, maybe that's not gonna work. We'll just put decorations or whatever to deal with it. The point is, now I can get something down into this area, so it's now usable. So the next thing to do is put the guest path up here. Don't do that. That's on me. It's not wanting to position well. Let's get rid of following the borders, I think. You'll see we can't just make it work. Alright, so you're about to mature, so I gotta deal with you. Alright. Because once they mature, then, they'll fight. Come on. So what do we research with the kiwi birds? Better quality food, so we can give them the best food. Alright. Nice. 151. So what I kind of want to try to do with this one is I kind of want to try and find, is there like a glass path? Alright. Now I gotta decide what animal's gonna be down here. Hopefully it's something that shouldn't stress out too much from being around people. The other thing to do is to... Never mind, we already put the wall around there. That's fine. Okay, so let's figure out what our situation is with the family here. So you're an outsider due to overpopulation, so you gotta get out of here. Okay. So it is Dia and Ismay. Okay, so you're siblings. All right, so you're both old enough that you can't have more of them, so you have to probably get a new one in here. But in the short term, you've got 2 siblings, your parents are no longer here, and you do have a child. Yes, they're bonded, but they are siblings. Alright, so basically, we're going to need to get rid of the male here. Because he's going to try and continue to do that. Well, actually, let's double check that. Let's actually look at through this way so we can actually see what the population is. Alright. Yeah, so you need to get out of here. And you're also related to each other? You are. Which means you need to get out of here. Alright, so I need a new one of them. Binturongs. To start breeding. So I got a male I can bring in. And that should take care of that. Okay. And what is our next animal going to be? Now, there's a thing about breeding animals from different regions. I don't see a way to doing that here. Can I do that through this? Oceania? Okay, so these should be the animals that we can bring in that. So we have penguins. Saltwater crocodile could be fun. Random facts. Random fact, cause ADHD brain says no sleep. Out of all the animals, the one with the highest chance of dying to their own species are meerkats. Interesting. Okay. So you don't need a huge amount of space. And you don't need a whole lot of things. Let's get some crocodiles. Saltwater crocodiles. So you can get a male for relatively cheap. Alright, so we've got a pair of crocodiles. What's the gold ribbon? There's like a quality to animals that like they can hit tiers and all that. So like the gold is like the best, and then there's like silver, which is alright. Or like pretty good, and then there's a bronze, which is alright, and then there's one that's out one, which is like relatively not great. You know, this actually really works as a crocodile exhibit too. If you go to zoos that have crocodile and alligator exhibits, they'll often have it where you're above, like, looking down at them. That said, I think it's safe to assume I'm gonna need some heckin' water in here. So first, let's rough up the bottom a little bit. Which, of course, roughed it straight up, which is not really what I'm aiming for. Smooth it out. We need more land than, or more water than that. All right. What do you have for your things? Critical area or crowding issues present. So it's still calculating. You need a bunch of swimming water. I'll probably have to, like, widen the area down here, which might be interesting because it's the first time we've had to deal with that. Okay, so we've got swimming area. It seems happy about that. I don't know what's happening with this where it's panicking, but, you know, we'll figure that out when we get there. Okay, so you need enrichment, a food enrichment, and all that. So let's pop into our habitat. Here, we'll go here. Species, what kind of crocodile are you? Saltwater crocodile. All right. Okay, we've got that. We also need... It was toy sprinkler. A water jet rock. Just a water jet. A prey scented bag. A board. A large snowball. They shouldn't need hard shelter. That's just not how crocodiles do. It interestingly does not require any plant coverage to speak of. That's I am going to put some stuff here. Just it's not completely barren. Alright. Let's see what the crocodile thinks about its place now. So weirdly it keeps popping back and forth. We don't really know what's happening with that. Oh, you need to be in zone 3. Let's go to our staff. Staff, zoo. cool. It's not what I was actually trying to see, but that's fine. Go and start researching crocodiles. Zone 3. Alright. And right, those are my floating ones. Alright. Yeah, so it's really trying, like, something is not going the way it's supposed to. I think it's the barrier that it's just not working. We've got the null barrier around it, but it seems to be really struggling of what to do with it. Available water. Alright. So it wants more water. There, that makes it happy. Okay, so with that we can go to... the donation bins. We'll put one here. One there. One here. One there, and one smack dab in the middle. Gonna put the habitat signs up as well. Get our speakers. Start getting all of them set. You'll even go and put an educator point in the middle too. We can talk to people about crocodiles directly over the crocodile pit. And so with that, I need to go to... where are we at? Work zones. Set you. Do I have educators in this work zone? I actually don't know. Educators... I do have 2 educators in zone 3, so we're good. Alright. So meanwhile, we can go ahead and chuck in a bunch of trees and such. Yeah, those would keep well. Just plant a bunch of random mangroves. in what's like a literal desert. So I'd be the person to spend hours of decorations like I'm using these games. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like I haven't been focusing on nearly as much as I do when I play on my own. Like I actually put a lot of time into just like doing a bunch of decor stuff. Like I kinda tinkered with that a little bit when we played Planet Coaster the one time. Because you get stuck waiting on you get stuck like waiting on money to pop in. The decorations are relatively inexpensive in that game, so you just put a little bit of time here and there on that. Let's go terrain. All right. Oh yeah, no, just sitting there putting in a lot of time, just like making everything look nice. I mean, people have seen what I do in even on stream. What I'll do sometimes in City Skylines, where like I had that one city I did on stream where I was like putting in all the retention ponds and all that stuff. They don't do anything in City Skylines. City Skylines doesn't have the concept of like sitting water and all that for like rainfall and everything. It's just not something they worried about in that version. Which my understanding is that's actually changing. That the new one will have some considerations to that kind of stuff, like weather will be a lot more meaningful in that regard. Did I get the air crocodile in here? No, they have not. We did get a second crocodile, right? Yes. And it is being relocated, just hasn't arrived. Alright. I mean, our zoo is looking pretty good these days. Yeah, I was complaining about our vets because they're all doing research. But we're getting close. Like we're about to finish researching the kiwi birds, and then we're gonna get on to the red kangaroos and all that. Let's check on our. Yes, like now we're doing amazingly well. Advanced research bonus? Okay. There's so many animals. Oh yeah, I forgot. Because of the franchise, I've already previously researched all of the diseases. So like if we have any disease show up, like I'm already ready for it. Have you ever seen pictures of really buff kangaroos? I have. It's pretty funny and ridiculous. And we researched literally all of the mechanic stuff there is. There's lots of damaged things around here. Alright, come on. So glad toilet block 3 is free. So it's scorching here. We got that's our bigger complaints. Which we have been messing with, seeing if we can't make that better by just hucking down things that make areas cooler. Just so let's put one here. Let's be careful. It might be one of those things that becomes a problem for them down below. Guess we're just experimenting with putting these things down everywhere to be like, let's try and keep the temperature comfy. Alright. Let's look at our zoo notes for. So you got a bunch of people who need toilets. That's fair. So who needs toilets? Honestly, it's a pretty even spread on the main route, and I have toilets here. I've got toilets. Do I have toilets here? I do not have toilets here. Okay, so this is probably where I put the toilets, is right up here. So let's go facilities. Guest facilities, toilets. All right, let's go to our staffing. Staff. So not 2, that'll be work zone 1. No, work zone 2, right? Okay. Alright, so that'll make that a bit better. Grab all of our staff again and train them all. And now I can go back to our guests and see what people are saying. So people are needing more toilets. And I am noticing it's scorching out here is going down as we're doing this, which is good. You feel sick being close to toilet block 3. Okay. And we have people are thirsty. So again, pretty interspersed. We have a pretty big concentration down there and up here, which makes sense because that's where you get your beverages. We also have a concentration up here, which isn't unexpected. But yeah, we got vending machines for drinks right here. I really like them to actually get stuff in. Okay. So the zoo's looking really good. Let's do a quick save here. With all that said, I think it has been a fantastic day for Planet Zoo. That looking at kind of the end results of what we've gotten done. We did start with most of these exhibits here. We did expand out to have the koalas and get those expanded in. We had the crocodiles. We had the kiwi birds. We added kangaroos. We built in a bunch of this area. We also added, underneath the koalas, we got this area down here we added. So this cool little area for the little terrariums. And I suddenly realized I need one of you. It is terrible for the camera, if you didn't catch that part. What I want to do is put one of these right here. And this one we'll do poaching and exotic pets. Because people poach alligators and crocodiles. Alright. But we're going to go ahead and save that. What's going to end up happening is I'm going to take where I'm recording this potentially for posting on YouTube, and I'm going to stop the recording. So all of you who might be seeing this later on YouTube, goodbye YouTube.